the chopper already? We just got here. I would say, who else? Phoenix. Welcome in, Phoenix. I would say after finishing hardcore, you can notice Skodar. I think I'm gonna play me some PAX Day, maybe Saturday morning or Sunday morning. I'm gonna do Timberborn one morning, and then the next morning we're gonna do some PAX Day, and we're gonna go over the new updates and everything. I'll 100% play PAX Day when it goes live. I just don't want to play a ton because I don't want my building to be wiped out. So I think Timberborn probably a little bit Saturday morning. I think Sunday morning I'm gonna do some PAX Day, one of my relaxing streams. So Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings are gonna be short little relaxing streams, and I can play PAX Day with the back of my hand. So it's a relaxing stream for me. All right, hold on. I want to read what Dory said here. I will say after finishing ArtCore, you can notice a difference in how long everything takes. There is a reason why they're fourth. No contest really with the wait times. Having to wait for hangars, elevators. So you're saying ArtCore is the slowest? Is that am I reading that right? You're saying the other three corporations are faster? Is it because everybody's doing ArtCore? It's the fastest. No one's doing them. Is it because they don't like the? I haven't looked to see which ones give which rewards. I plan on doing all four, so I haven't really cared which one was which, because I will do all four. Now that I have tons of time. So if y'all know, I was supposed to be in the middle of the Atlantic somewhere right now. And I'm not. Let me kick off the bonus codes and all that. Let's get that started. Is that working? Yeah, it is. Let's start a raffle, see if that's working. Make sure I haven't broken anything. And let's see here. One more thing I wanted to check. Oh, my timers. Yeah, I'll tell you about that, Skodar. I should be still on the trip, if that tells you anything. It was a 7-day cruise, Sunday to Sunday, and I'm back on Wednesday. Let's see here. Timers, make sure my timers are all going. Yes, they are. Let's see here. At least compared to alerts, not sure where the rest at. Is it just me or is your mic really quiet? Need some cranking. That's a possibility. I've had reboots and stuff. Let me fix my mic here. Let's see. Let's make sure everything's up. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right. Let's pull up the sound. Sometimes it resets shit on me. Let's see here. Recording. Mic. Levels. That's at 100%. Okay, that's so good. So that looks good. Let's pull up the sonar app. Testing 1, 2, 3. It seems to be up quite high. Like it's going up where I would normally like it to be. I don't want it all the way up there. Like it gets really, really loud if you start doing that. Hey, Jedi. How's the sound, everybody? Is it better, worse? How are we looking here? Let's see here. I gotta adjust my windows too. I don't even have those right here. Hold on, I can't see all my chats. Move him over. There we go. Monitor my kick chat just to make sure somebody says one thing. Still low. How is it low? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. How is that? It's got to be fine. You cheating? Yeah, but when I look at audio, when I look at... See, this is the thing that I get confused with. When I look at OBS, see how it gives you the sound levels? Like the alerts I don't even let the alerts get as high as my audio is right now. See how loud the audio is? And so I don't know why it doesn't sound right. I just don't understand that. I just don't understand, because from a bar standpoint, it's as loud as anything else. Like the alerts are, I max it out to right here. Whose code? So I don't understand why the audio, it should be fine. It's like way out here into the yellow range, in fact. Yeah, it might have been. What can I do over here? Mike. Clearcast AI noise cancellation. What is this? It's fine, the music. Well, yeah, I turn the music down. I usually have a little bit loud when I start the stream. Let me make sure. Did I lower the sound volume? Normally this is lower. I don't like it that high. I just like the sound just a little bit in the background so there's not dead silence. There we go. Alright, I don't know. So it might have been the music was too high. So here's what happened. So we're driving down Saturday from the Tampa area to the Miami area. And we get a little notification. This is what the ships should look like in the back of the ship. So this is, the ship was the Celebrity Beyond. It's a brand new ship, only 2 years old. And this is both rudders working on the ship. And this was our ship. How do you close out of this picture? Why does like applications have to take over your browser? Why can't they just leave well enough alone? Like, how do you get out of the fucking picture? And then this is what it looked like Saturday. There's only one rudder going. So they sent the message saying we're going to board Monday instead of Sunday. So we got our Airbnb was for Saturday, and then we're going to board the ship Sunday. And so we extended the Airbnb one more day. And then once they got the ship in on Saturday, on Sunday, the ship arrived on Sunday, they determined the repairs are going to be more expensive. So they canceled the entire trip. But they did take care of us. If you booked a hotel room, Sunday, because you weren't on the ship, then they reimbursed you for that. They reimbursed us for the entire trip, so they're full 100% refund. And they're giving you full credit for the same amount for a future cruise. So for all intents and purposes, I now have a free cruise. So that's what happened. So we came back. We drove back down Monday. Spent some time with the family that was here Tuesday, and a little bit more this morning, and they just left this morning. There it is. I think this is This is it coming into Miami. They had the tugboat come along. Yeah, they canceled it. There's one they show it heading out. So that's what happened to me. So I'm back. So it means we're going to do a lot of resource drive. What ship are we talking about? What ship are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about the Perseus. Hey, Blue Saber, welcome in, welcome in. So I haven't really. When's the last time I streamed? I think I streamed Thursday, so almost a week. Almost a week. So a lot has happened. They released a new ship. They released 421, and they have fixed some of the 421, but it still sounds like they're having problems. So I want to catch up on some of this stuff, and then we'll jump into Star Citizen here. All right, what we got here news-wise? Star Citizen Dev, known issues, release notes. Is there anything good here? Let's make this bigger. Oh, looks pretty good. Have y'all flown it? I'm gonna test drive it out. I mean, I just use store credit. That's all I've been doing lately is just swapping store credit out to check out these new ones. Oh, so they're fixing a bunch of error codes that are happening. Well, that's not very exciting now, is it? Ooh, ship naming guide. Just was updated. They update this stuff, and I wonder, I don't know what they changed. Like, I get notification they changed it, but I don't know what it is they changed. Like, whenever they update these things. Yeah, we've already done all that. Not powerful enough to fight fighters and too soft to fight anything bigger. Yeah, you get in close and you shoot it and then you just get popped. I'll play with it. I mean, I definitely don't see me keeping it, but I want to fly it myself at some point in time. But first things first, we got to do the resource drive. Let's see here. Ship naming guide, error code, CitizenCon, direct watch, party submissions, install Star Citizen, public test universe, enable to search my own topics. What is this? This is a known issue to search, so you can't search your own stuff. I tried filtering on my own previous topics in the post, pulled up a few users contained in Corin, but my own handle not listed. Well, that's interesting. Have you ever noticed everything's always planned for a revamp improvement? Instead of just fixing stuff, it's, well, we're redoing everything. And very rarely, oh, we're going to go fix this little thing. It's always some new system, some new big update. All right, live service maintenance. This was an interesting one. Because I'm going to put this in the, well, first of all, this guy here. I mean, I know some things are important to everybody. I read this post and I just kind of laughed. Unlimited budget will get you that. Yeah, Pagline, that's one of the issues I think really hurts Star Citizen, is I don't think they're efficient. I think they've been on a, you know, a, what do they call, what's the word I'm looking for? Research and development mindset of just trying to learn and to do things without a real goal, that they're not efficient at all, and they waste a lot of time and resources. the fact that they have a whole crew that does just hair. If I was Benoit, and I don't know, he's second in command, right? Behind Chris Roberts, right? If I was him, that'd be the first thing I'd cut. We got enough hairs for 1.0. Enough hairs. We're all done. Hairs are cool. Everybody loves hair. That'll be a post 1.0. That whole crew would be gone, and I'd put in people for something else. And this is another example. At the Elroy counter at Orison, Planet Station 2 or B, there are improper lighting in the area. The source seems to be pushed too far forward. Can this be corrected in a timely manner? Like, why are we asking for this to be corrected in a timely manner? I can't wait to see some of the lighting improvements that come with ray tracing. Also, do you miss working on the graphics side of things? Here, I think there's a picture or something here. Huh. Elroy's attendant isn't well lit like the other ones in the spaceport in the same landing location. Yeah, exactly. And I'm with folks, man. There should be more clown faces on this. It's like, again, if I was Benoit, I would literally come to this post and reply, this is probably important to you, but this is not happening by 1.0. In fact, anybody that's working on this, I'm just going to let go of the company. Because we have more important shit to work on than that. And I guess this guy does lighting throughout. Which can be important, especially, you know, in bunkers and FPS scenarios. I'm not going to classify lightning in the same category as hair. It's important that things are shown the way they need to be shown. But not the guy at the Elroy's counter. Like, why even bother posting this? So there's a whole thread of discussions on that. And I don't, the dev is the dev. He's going to work on, he works on lightning. He's not going to work on ships. He's not going to work, he's got to have something to work on. But it's like, no. That's not even 1.1 or 1.2. Like, there would have to be a whole bunch of stuff already done before I would care about this at all. This week in Star Citizen. Happy Monday. Today's Wednesday. So 421, we got some fixes. They did the maintenance window. They went to Tampa. I missed it. Who did I miss out on here? I gotta save this picture anyway. Save images as documents, games, Star Citizen 2025, bar Citizen, Tampa. Next year I'll try the 10-1. Oh, what happened to that picture? Where'd that picture go? There we go. Why can't I make this bigger? Documents, games, Star Citizen, let's see here, 2025. And Bar Citizen. What happened here? Why is this not... Is this the same picture? There we go. All right, move me out of the way. I don't know a lot of people's faces. I'm looking for some streamers. Those are the only ones I would recognize. And one of the things is they had a limit of 300 and they sold all the tickets. So people that didn't plan ahead of time and get a Bar Citizen ticket, a Texas Horny Toad, aren't going to be in this pick. Well, I don't know if I recognize anybody. Hopefully next year I can attend next year's if there is one next year. Yeah, I don't recognize anybody. Hey, Jedi. You can 07 me, even though you're 07 Texas Horny Toad. Wait, the back is the only Joker. I've seen his stream, but like only once or twice. I don't know if I could recognize him. Is he wearing the red? Who is he? Who's this guy? With the glasses and white hat. Right here? Okay. Yeah, like I don't see Bite Size or Sigelian or anybody like that. Kamak. I don't know if they even went. King Chaos. I don't know if he went. One thing, they all look younger than me. I don't know if I can keep up with them all. This guy, because he's standing up, he's not in the picture. King was there. All right. Try to attend one next year. Did you go, Tier? Like, you seem to be well informed. Or are you just following their stream and you knew about it? Draft, welcome in, welcome in. Working and lurking, sounds good to me. Let's see what's going on this week. Thursday's episode, we're going to start Citizen Lab tomorrow. That's nice, that's nice. It's going to be about audio. You know, again, you know, audio is important. But this would be one of those things where I would see how much money is being spent on these folks. You're in Joker's Discord. Dadbot talked about it. To me, I don't know how much money they spend on this stuff. And I suspect they spend too much. And there's two problems. They've been in an R&D mode for so long. And so it's hard to be efficient for money. And then two, they're making money. Like a lot of people, they got to get their game out to make money, but they're already making money. And so that, I think that causes them to be inefficient. We get a new RSI newsletter. Saturday, esports Gravity Rush accelerates in round 3 of the group stage. So this one, so how are people doing racing? Like, isn't racing not in the game, or they just come up with their own courses? I guess. Am I following?
Free ships to streamer shields. Like that's actually.
Oh, it's in Arena Command. I should try that. I should probably. I really want to do it in game, but I should try that. So is that what they're doing this in the Arena Commander? The tracks on the PU, but they don't have the racing functionality. Because I feel like they had racing when I first started playing, and then it was immediately gone. But maybe I'm misremembering. You used to have a lap timer through your own missions. Yeah, there was missions because I was like, oh man, there's like so much. There was delivery missions, there was cargo missions and other stuff. I was just like, man, there's so much in the game. I'm gonna do all these types of missions and try them out. And then they all got taken out. They need to have respawn pads and ship spawning area next to the racetracks. Yeah. Didn't make it to 4.0 due that all missions need to be reworked. Yeah, I mean, I know why. I'm just saying they were all there and then they're gone. Close that out. They're hopefully they are spreading the missions out a little bit better now. Well, bought a second raft since I'm sick of waiting 3 minutes when the hangar decides to eat in my ship. See, that's loud. Why is that so loud? Rufus, welcome in. All right, I lowered that some. I lowered that one. I'm going to try to get them as they come out. All right, what else is new here? Release notes. Here was the 251 release notes. What was the whole thing? Holy smokes. Wow. Am I reading all this? Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I am not reading that. Where are the release notes? So what are the what news segment is this guy? I remember reading this post. I didn't know what he was talking about. Can we get an archive for the news segment? Love the news segments that played during a few patches now. I saw a few posts about it. I didn't manage to see but a small fragment of them. And even if I did catch them, I'd love to have an archive somewhere where I can reference them later. Maybe a YouTube playlist. Yeah, they have so many channels of content. I'm not too sure where everything gets published either. But I'm not too sure exactly what he's talking about, the news segments. Like, is there a news section? Community? Yeah, I don't know. So did they post the screenshot competitions? I always like a good screenshot. I think I referred to the loading screen news. Ah, yeah, it would be cool to see those because they're actually part of the storyline, right? And I agree with that. Then there should be a place to be able to go reference them. That's kind of cool. That's a cool shot. I love the symmetry in this one. If he was over just a little bit, it'd be perfect. That's kind of neat. Oh, they got the new toy stuff. Trying to fix a ship. I like this. A good ship. This is a good picture too. All right, Horus and Lightning. Yeah, so apparently there's a Wicklow mission. Hope you don't mind, but I was made aware of your Bounty Hunter Guild status and wanted to reach out and see if you'd be interested in contracting the North Rock Services Group, one of the top-rated private security firms in the system. If you are, the first step would be to complete a pro-term suspect apprehension, and less of an evaluation and more of a chance to make sure we have a good working relationship. The suspect you would be after is known as Wicklow. All right, payback time. Hotfix updates. P versus elevators. That's just Xylo, I think, telling folks they're working on it. Yeah. Please don't take this image out of context. Oh, that's one of the devs. Resource drive is going well so far. Yeah, I want all the rewards. I want them all. New event missions not showing up. Events contracts are global. What happened to compute? Starter resource limits of 1. That's been fixed. Feedback. Race for Stanton for all humankind. Is there a video for this? So is there one for every corp here? Is there a page for every corp? So that's Microtech. I want to look at them all. ARPCorp. This one's ARPCorp. All right. I want to look at all these. So Microtech, ARPCorp, Hurston, and Crusader. And then this was the main post. What is this post? Okay. And then this is the patch notes. Okay. So this is all the 4.2.1 stuff. Okay. Biggest chance to win and great skins. Well, I'm going to do all 4 of them, Phoenix. 100% plan on doing all 4. Yeah, I want to look at all of it. So here's the release notes. Build and server information, LTP, build info, all the same. Launcher 2.0 updates. Oh, that doesn't really say anything. All right. Oh, this looks. Don't see anything new here. New global event tracking service. New mission type. Ship escort. P versus PA interdiction. We have implemented a new backend for the interdiction system that returns the snaring functionality to near pre-server meshing. This means that players can now snare a ship that starts QT jump on another server. Oh, so if I'm here on server A and they happen to be across a server boundary, I guess before this fix you couldn't snare that person. You had to be on the same server. Yeah, I know. It's like you have such a Grigori, shared progress. You have a game that has large capital ships, and it seems like they never encourage you to really group. Everything is split. Like, it's always more efficient to do it by yourself than to do it with other groups. The only time people will group up is when they have to, in the sense of because there's P versus P danger. But otherwise, they force everything to reward you to do it solo, not in a group. All right, so they fixed that. A few donations to work towards 4-3. Players can still calibrate to a nav target when inside the snaring field. Okay, they can calibrate, but they can't go to it. Players will occasionally rubber band back to the site after appearing to travel. Yeah, so it's just the delay of them getting interdicted. Hey, attack cat. Black version of a black armor. But I want all the things, Yuri. Players may occasionally experience issues trying to charge their snare device. A workaround is to flick it off and on a few times. Players should not be able to snare a ship if it started QTing before the snare is activated. Okay. Wicklow recipe updates. All collector rewards have now become deterministic, meaning you'll know what you're going to get when accepting a mission without random rewards. We define a split ingredients for missions into 3 distinct categories: core content, items that are guaranteed with specific content. Example, Carnite with a line in a mine. Rare content items, the items that have a very low spawn rate per run. Pure Carnite for a line in a mine. Items, content items, items that spawn associated with specific content but are not guaranteed. If you look or find it, so the ace helmets for the ship battles. Wicklow whip recipes. Say Cool Whip. Collector rebalance. All the recipes are redone and rebalanced. New tabs have been added to the contract manager to accommodate all the new recipes. Yep. But you get the paints either way. Green zone security around Stanton space stations have been reactivated for 421. This includes a complete rebalance of security forces for escalating response to accumulated crime rates in the area. Okay. Further refining improvements. Cost reduction for most goods in regards to refining costs. Removal of discard costs for refining. Okay. Additional gameplay updates. Moderate increase the carrying capacity for most backpacks. Okay. Added X-Collector tinted special weapons as rare loot. Okay. Caribals are now thrown instead of dropped when falling due to damage. FPS mining beam brightness has been slightly reduced. Added chance of a new small pure Karenite FPS mineable in the Hathor-site cave. Split cargo hauling missions into supply group tabs. Yep. Change to the supply lines of medical supply commodities. Increase premium and reduced availability. Okay. So they now reward more, but there's less available. Further improvements to help stop Ace Pilot Corps from despawning. Yeah, that sucks. Location, station defense, and docked ship updates. Increased health and damage output of size 10 station defenses. Made improvements to the way they take damage to ensure the weapons never stop firing before the base is destroyed, and will now delete the weapons on destruction. Wait. Station defenses. What base? What before the base? Oh, the base of the turret. To prevent uninvited players getting aboard docked ships, we now teleport trespassing players out of ships they don't own unless they're party with the owner when docked at a spaceport. Okay. It's just like a hangar. Just like a hangar. They're docked. It would be more fair and interesting race if they would provide the paints equally cool, and what we have is wrong. Twice chance more than Crusader and 30 minutes more with them microtext. Additional location updates. Lazarus Research Facility location arts, LOD, and performance polish. Further Area 18 proxy updates around Windows interior. Okay. Currently, yes, I'm not happy about it. And as I said, as long as you max out all corps, it does not matter who wins. You get the rewards either way. Only the visor color and logo of the additional armor changes. Various adjustments to the Apex Velikar awareness, aggressiveness, and combat. I haven't fought him yet. Juvenile and adult Velikar repositioning movement. I haven't fought him yet. Don't care. I might do that mission on live. I just don't see me doing it. Ship flight tunings. Yeah, we saw heavy fighters and interceptors got changes. Minor rebalance. In general, increase in maximum angular speed, providing improved maneuverability across all ships in these categories. Medium fighters and interceptors. A comprehensive tuning pass has been applied to medium fighters to deliver a more distinct flight characteristics per ship. Alien ships such as the Glob, the Skiff, the Santok, and the Reliant variants are included. Key adjustments: angular rotation, angular acceleration, linear acceleration, SCM speeds. Gunboats, you know, the one thing I don't like about these updates is they don't say in what direction. Right? They don't say, well, did they increase the angular rotation or slow it down? Did they increase the linear acceleration or slow it down? Did they increase the SCM nav top speeds or lower them? Like, you provide this update and you literally don't say what the update is. I might as well not know what it was. Like, why can't they just say whether they increase it or not? Yeah, the whole setup doesn't provide the basis for a fair competition. Is it because every planet area is just different? Hey Vest, welcome in, welcome in. Well, I plan on doing them all. I'm gonna play. I'm off until next Wednesday, and I'm gonna play this a ton until I get it done. Hey Tab. I'm gonna lower all those as they come in. Welcome in, Tab. Did you see the PAX Day update? I think I'm gonna stream a little bit of PAX Day either Saturday morning or Sunday morning, and just kind of go over the updates and stuff, and check out a little bit of the current build. What's a PAX Day? Well, they announced their pricing model. There is a free-to-play option, but you still have to buy the game. Oh, you didn't see? Hold on, I'm going to divert a little bit. I summarized it with this. I did do my own summary. I'm not going to read all of it because it's a big, long post. Make it a little bit bigger. I digest it down into smaller bites here. To play the game, you need to purchase the game. Purchasing the game comes with 2 character slots, 1 plot token, and 1 month of premium status. After owning the game, you do not have to pay a subscription, so you can still, it's free to play. The optional subscription model gives you premium benefits such as buffs and the plot tokens. Early access foundation purchasers do not need to purchase PAX Day, so you already own the game. Early access foundation purchasers get 1 month of premium and a number of plot tokens based upon the foundation edition. So if you did the big one, you get 4. If you did the middle one, you get 2. If you did the lower one, you get 1. It's buy to play, yeah. And then you're kind of like how games have been forever, Jedi. And then the premium, you get 50% grace, 50% for daily login, 50% from gold offerings, and 50% XP boosts, which is a lot. And then basically the price is for 1 plot, it's $6.99 a month. For 2 plots, it's $10.99 a month. And for 4 plots, it's $18.99 a month. Now, what you can do, though, is you don't have to apply the 4 plot tokens to 4 separate plots. You can, like, if you only really wanted 1 plot, you can still buy the 4 one, which is cheaper, and then apply that to the same plot, so it would last for 4 months. Well, I think what will happen, Tav, is you'll have whales that'll buy lots of plots, and then people will build on them. And then on top of that, they now there's public crafting stations by the Petri thing, whatever it's called, And then you also get some storage that you can use without having to have a plot. So they basically make it so you don't have to have a plot. So yeah, they published that this morning. Buy to play. All right, what else we got here? Other aspects of some ships in all categories. Oh, I do want to mention if you're interested in Dune Awakening at all, Tav's been playing a ton of that. Give him a watch. Give him a watch. He's definitely one of the top streamers over there in Dune Awakening. Other aspects of some ships in all categories mentioned have been addressed. The Mercury Star Runner. I've never flown the Mercury Star Runner. Increased quantum fuel capacities for extended travel range. That makes sense. Slight buffs to critical health hard points. Retain previous boosted top speeds. Okay. The Ares Inferno SF7B Gatling spread got reduced to improve weapon accuracy. Cool. Ooh, 400i update. Added an additional S2 power plant and cooling back to the default loadout. Okay. Other updates. Executive ship components loadouts have been reverted, so they fixed that. Disabling ground flight turbulence. Yeah, that was a pain. Salvage balance. Reduced reclaimer hull scraping efficiency. Interesting. And increased the vulture and fortune. So I guess they were trying to keep everybody from souling the reclaimers and try to make the vulture and the fortune a little bit more comparable. They unnerfed the 400i. Yeah. I am personally of the mindset that the origin lines of ships should be premium ships. Like they should be a little bit more expensive and they should have a little bit better stuff. Because they feel like the Mercedes of the Star Citizen universe. Reclaimer, added point defense system cannon. Oh, cool. So Reclaimer now has PDCs. Cycle friendlies now only cycles non-hostiles. Okay. That makes sense. Atlas ICT gun muzzle projectile visual improvements. Okay. I still haven't gotten to one of these. I haven't done any of the new Atlases at all. Premium, they work as good or slightly better than a normal ship or class, look cooler, and be more expensive. Yeah, but what I would consider premium is this. For this type of ship, right? It's not a I think premium for the Origins is visual, which I think in general they look nice. They look nice. And I think they do. They just need to be fixed in some cases. Amenities. And so, like the Phoenix has the hot tub and stuff like that, but I would see some med beds, especially like in the 600i range, maybe even the 400i. And speeds, power plants, not necessarily combat stuff, but things like this. I mean, I would see them having better biggers of things like that. You getting a high quality Mercedes, that thing can haul ass. It looks great and can haul ass, right? You know, are you using it as a hauling ship? No. Amenities. How did I spell that wrong? There we go. No, I had double T's. So the visually should look nice. There should be some nice amenities and other stuff. Hotbeds, shit like that. Bars. Hotbeds. Hot tubs. Bars, etc. If they ever add this, if they ever add, you know, being clean. Origins unusable ship focus on racing and combat non-industrial like salvage. Yeah, exactly. So I would, you know, a racing ship should be fast. Things like that. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, Yuri. So that's what I was saying. I was realizing, like, they have nice vans and everything now. Like, they weren't always known for that, and then they decided to start going into it. Like, if you go to a nice luxury hotel, they have those nice luxury Mercedes vans that are really, really good, and they have other stuff too. I'm trying to say they have a wide range of stuff now. But everything you get They seem to be high quality. Parts are expensive, but they're all nice. That's what I think of when I think of Origin, where I think they should be. Enable countermeasures for the Prowler. Okay. Oh yeah. Reduce the ballistic Gatling S7 bullet spread. Oh. What ship has an S7? Has to be a big ship. Increase Talon self-destruct to 30 seconds so you have time to... I think most ships barely give you any time. Like the really small ships, they're even harder to get out in time. If you fall down, you're dead. S7s? Does it? That just sounds like that's a big gun, but I don't know. Greatly reduce incorrect high Idris turret health. Okay. Inferno's S7 ballistics. Wow. Star Citizen. Eris Inferno. Anti-capital fighter. See, I'm always learning stuff about this is how I learn about these ships. Is an anti-capital fighter equipped with bearing manufacturer's F7s. So why don't more people have this ship? This looks like it does bang up damage. I mean, do I have one of these ships? But only one F7? Size 7? Its sustained fire capability is devastating. Then they turn into a weak energy SMG. The Ion was like an energy sniper. They did, but they kept nerfing it. Okay. Then they kind of rebuffed it again. Seems to be the Star Citizen way. How much does this thing cost? $250. Okay, cool. Learned something new today. Updated the base Valkyrie to have new doors and door panels. All right, so they took some of the Asgard work and put that into there. And new FPF weapon, Volt Pulse Pistol. This new ballistic sidearm is now available to loot. So I thought the Pulse, the Volts were like electric. So this is a ballistic sidearm. Additional item updates. The 5 qualities of Valakar pearls now have separate names so players can identify the quality. Okay. They're basically just long-range support ships now. Various service stability improvements related to freight elevators. Yeah, good luck with that. Reduced instances of items getting stuck in transfer state. Improved synchronization between client and server for inventory operations. Further network stall optimizations. NPC networking performance optimizations. Quality of life. Enhanced error messaging. Okay. For freight elevator capacity limits. Improved feedback for failed inventory operations. Better handling of edge cases and ship spawning and retrieval. Bug fixes. 421 contains 160 bug fixes for issues occurring in 420. 46 which originated from the issue council. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm aware of Brave. Keith, I tend to do most out-of-the-box stuff anymore. I don't go out on my way with something else unless something really is irritating for me. I used to do all kinds of... I remember one time I was using the Brave browser. But I stick with out-of-the-box more often than not. The only reason I have the other browsers here is so I can have different cookies and things from time to time. I might add Brave to that. I want to be targeted. If I'm searching for hotel rooms, send me a fucking advertisement that shows me some nice deals on hotel rooms. If I'm buying a new computer, show me deals on new computers. If I'm searching porn, find me the best porn I can be watching. Target my ass. I want to buy stuff. Like, why would I want an ad for shit I ain't interested in? If I'm going to get an ad, give me an ad I'm interested in. The only thing I hate, and it seems to happen all the time, is I'll go buy a toaster, and then for the next month I start getting toaster ads. It's like, dude, I've already bought it. You know everything about me, so you know I bought that toaster. What they should be advertising to me is toast. Like, now you got that nice toaster, how about some of this fine bread we got over here? Maybe you need some butter to put on there. Maybe some jam to put on your toast. I mean, I want the results I prefer too. I'm just concerned for people who intend to use it maliciously. Here's the deal, Keith. If you're on the internet, your shit's getting... Assume somebody knows about it. If you think you're just going to use the Brave browser and they're not going to know about you, they're going to know about you. At this point, if you don't want it to be out there, you need to just not have it on the internet anymore. Thanks for the follow, Lavin Joe. Let me turn that one down. Yeah. Can I catch it? There we go. Get that down a little bit lower. Just like to make it teeny tiny more difficult. It ain't difficult, man. And with AI, Keith, it's even easier for them. Because they'll do things like location, browser resolution, all kinds of things, and they'll track you. And then with AI, it makes it even easier for them to track you. What the thing to do is best practices is to just keep things separate. Just if you just gotta keep things separate. That's one reason why I have the different browsers, just so I get different cookies. And then I actually have separate logins. So I actually have an Open Observer login to my computer. So from some of my personal stuff, I log into my own personal account for it. So I complete that completely separate. So in the 4.2.1 release notes, we have a whole section on freight elevators. My understanding that shit didn't work at all. Hey, Roland. What's going on, Roland? Fixed freight elevators displaying elevator overload error when retrieving 32 SU containers. Oh, okay. Ooh, from medium hangars. What ship can you pull on a medium hangar that you can do that? I guess does the raft load up in a medium hangar? I also have no idea how barcodes work either, or that I'm entering invalid ones. It tells y'all on the website, man. There's a big stream code. It's the biggest code on the whole screen. Whatever that code is, you can put that same code here and pin the word VOD on there. People are definitely entering them in. So if the secret, not the bonus codes, Keith, not the bonus codes, the big stream code that shows like once an hour. My understanding, the raft is supposed to be the best for this cargo hauling missions. Because it can do the large ones. It's like 196, and the large cargo mission for this is 180 something. And then, yeah, I know. They work. I promise you they do. No, it tells you right there. So if the stream code is FOOBAR, then the VOD code is FOOBARVOD. The stream code is always a couple of words. So whatever the stream code is, then it's just the same word with the word VOD put in. It's as simple as that. And I know it works because I can see when people redeem it. I mean, you read it. If the live stream code is FOOBAR, then the VOD code is FOOBARVOD. And I know it works because I see people redeeming them. Well, not even that. I can see there's logs for everything. Where was I at? Fixed freight elevators automatically raising without player input when interacting. That's annoying. I hate that, so that's nice. Always, because if I want something lowered, I want it lowered. Did they fix elevators? For me personally, elevators haven't been a problem in a long time. Freight elevators can get busted for stupid reasons. No, it's the big code. The big one that shows about once an hour. It's this code. It's this code. It's shown multiple times. It never changes. It's that code, the big one. The very, very big one. Yes, the big one. And you just put the word VOD at the end. It's all right. I make it convoluted. That's the weed through the bots. Actually, I got a new system that I'm going to do. So I'm going to do the raffle. I'm going to continue to do the raffle, but I'm going to slow those down. What I'm going to do is we're going to make it interactive to get the codes. I mean, Keith, let's read it here. VOD code is the same as the live stream code, except VOD needs to be appended to the end. If the live stream code is FOOBAR, then the VOD code is FOOBARVOD. Yeah, they do a little bit of botting. They do a little bit of botting fixes. It can be entered anytime during the giveaway. So the whole point is if you miss a stream. Yeah, I probably should change that, but it's the big one. I think this was before I entered this text before I entered those. Because these are just bonus codes, extra codes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow down the number of raffles. And I'm going to make it more interactive. So every now and then, a question will come up. And if you guess it right, then I'll award you a code. So you have to, one, know a little bit about what's going on with the stream. And know a little bit more. And it's not just a matter of typing exclamation join. I'm still kind of refining the details of it, but those are going to be fun. There shouldn't be too many. You can always go back and enter in VODs. The whole point of VODs is they're good for the entire giveaway. You can always enter them in. That's the whole point of them. So VOD is video on demand. So you can always go back to my YouTube channel. Go back to the YouTube channel and go find the stream code. Because if you go to YouTube and you watch my past streams, I still get credit for it, right? I get YouTube views and everything. So you can still put those in. I mean, that's the whole point of it, Keith. It's the bigger point is you missed the stream, but you can still go back and get yourself 50 entries. Right? Even if you kind of scrolled through it a little bit. So that's the whole point. These get cleared out after the stream because this is for watching the stream live. These always stay until I kind of clear them out just at some time in the future. And the same thing for the bonus ones. So the bonus codes and the unique stream code are the only live ones. And then the VOD code lasts for the entirety of the giveaway. which is the whole point of it. That's video on demand. It's like for the folks who watch the video. And then, yeah, Major, that's the whole point. I think, one, it'll be interesting, because here's what happened. We were driving. One of the things we do when my sons get together, we play game. We'll do one now. Let's do one now. It's not going to be, I'll probably make them game related. But I would do something like, we would play a game like, all right, I'm thinking of something. And then they would say, is it a person? And I would say yes. And if I said no, they would say, is it a place or is it a thing? And then they kind of ask questions until they get to the answer. And since I can just physically see what you're typing, I can tell whether or not you got the answer right, even if you didn't spell it right or something, right? And so, like, if I was thinking of George Washington, you know, is it a person? Is it a real person? Are they alive now? Thanks for the follow, No Smoking. And so if you get to the answer first, then I'll award you the code. But I want to make some of them game related too, like Star Citizen questions and stuff. And then I'm also wanting to do. They don't see the code. That's so, Keith, you haven't done. How have you been getting my codes now? Have you never got a unique personal code? Have you never won a raffle? Well, and that's the whole point, Phoenix. Like, if you typed in someone spelled it wrong and some characters out of order, I can physically read that you got it right. Yeah, so that's how I give the codes out. The whole point of me designing the portal was so that I securely can send codes to folks regardless of where they're at. YouTube, Twitch, Kick eventually, maybe some other stuff. Hey, Daffodil. Welcome in, welcome in. But one of the things I like about the current raffle system is it kind of works while I'm playing, which is why I'll probably keep the raffles and do these kind of intermix them. And what I might do is I might lower the personal codes to like maybe 10 or 5 and then make the trivia ones 30 or even 50. Yeah, they'd have to hook up AI, but they would have to listen to me. They would have to like go out of a lot of ways. Right, they had to really go out of their way. But I'm still thinking about how I want to do it. Because the current raffle system's nice is because I can be focused on playing the game and they still kind of happen. Hey, see you later, Roland. I'll be in a little bit. I'm still catching up on everything. You know, I'm still catching up on all my Star Citizen news. I hadn't even looked at the new ship yet. So where are we at? Freight elevators. Yeah, this one's always bugged me. Fixed freight manager getting stuck on loading contents after exiting kiosk. Yep, done. Been there, done that. Fixed freight elevators in contested zones. Never been there. Fixed cargo occasionally disappearing and returned to warehouse after being retrieved. Okay, I don't think I've ever had that happen. Freight elevators are still a problem. Yes. Fixed cargo occasionally disappearing. Okay, I've done that one. Fixed Anvil Asgard cargo containers getting stuck when overlapping with Cillian. Interesting. Missions and rewards. Fixed broken F7 Hornet MK2 reward spawning incomplete ship. Fixed missing weapons reward for Fun Copium Tooth Gun. Ooh. Fun Copium Tooth Gun. I'll probably start doing some of these. As long as there isn't too much P versus P I gotta do. Or unless we want to get a group together to do stuff. Stormbreaker fixes. Fixed AI not spawning at data center. Okay, well that sucks. Fixed Apex Valakar limpets vanishing after successfully fracturing during minor. Just go in and join it. There should be an org link there. And then I'll I'll see the invite. I haven't checked it for a few days. Let me see if I got anybody. I don't mind accepting folks. I accept folks all the time. But I just put you into lowest level, and depending upon what you do, I may increase you. Let's see here. My citizen dozer. See if I got anybody waiting. Aloha and Away Logistics. Admin. See if there's anybody waiting. Recruitment. Oh, that's recruitment. Oh, there are 2 applications. Who are these folks? Oh, there's Phoenix. Sure, we'll accept. And we'll accept. You're now in. If you're Discord, if you tell me what your Discord is, eventually I'm gonna automate that too, but if you tell me what your Discord is, then I can add you to our Discord channel. There's not much org functionality in the game right now, Keith. If you look at there's a Star Citizen CitizenCon video where they talk about the updates they're going to do for organizations, Keith. It's going to be real slick. Right now, organizations is nothing other than it's just a place to say you're together. They got a whole slew update that they got for that. There's some cool little presentation they did on that. Let me find you here. Go ahead and I'll update you. Let's see here. Aloha. Oh, I can't do it while I'm streaming. I don't think you can join on group. I think you still have to be friends. That's just it. Being in an org doesn't do a lot right now. I don't even think you can join on an org member. All right, what else we got here? Ship-specific fixes. Fix the Talon window glass shader turning off when switching from nav to SCM mode. Fix incorrect boot prints appearing on the metal floors inside the... Oh, we noticed that. We were watching around the 890 jump, remember? When we had the 890 jump giveaway, and we were noticing the footprints were showing on the floor. Fix missing crosshairs while in driver's seats of Grey Cat MTC. Alright. Fix level 3 crime stats being incorrectly applied when using explosives inside ships with PDC systems. Technical systems. Physics and movements. Fix ladders causing damage or instant death to players when climbing. Okay. So is that... Because I thought on the Asgard it wasn't the ladder that was killing you. It was the sliding door up top. Fix quantum interdiction not working in Stanton system even on the same server. Wow, it didn't even work in Stanton at all. Fixed Mantis unable to interdict ship from other servers in the Stanton system. Just without active COVID lockdown. Fix black screen issue when entering ships with Doc. Yeah, I've had that happen multiple times, so we'll have to look out for that. Hey Doc, welcome in. Fixed various server meshing issues affecting quantum interdiction. Alright. There's a lot of updates in this. Yeah, Doc's coming in twice. You know, Doc's in the house. Let's do a raffle. Kick a raffle off for Doc. Personal inventory. Fix items returning to original inventory when attempting to drop traps. Oh, I've had this happen all the time. So frustrating. You're trying to put stuff on and then it goes back into the inventory. Who is that? Derp. The bugbear. I always love my bugbear. Told you it was the first thing I died to in Star Citizen. In Dungeons and Dragons. First time I played Dungeons and Dragons, I died to a bugbear. Dungeons and Dragons original campaign modules. Which one was it? Who did I? Oh, here it is. This is it. No, no. That looks just like it, the one I died to. Yeah. That's the one that had the bugbear that killed me. I have nightmares about this one. Oh, let's see here. Little Caesar wins. And Yuri's hot, man. Yuri quit hacking my code, man. What we got here? Fix inventories random disappearing during transfers. That's annoying. I've had that happen. Fix equipment and consumables disappearing from personal inventories. That sounds nasty. Fixed items getting stuck in transfer pending state. Fixed weapon ammunition not appearing in local inventory after ship retrieval. Alright. Shopping system. Fixed Pembroke and Novikov suits not appearing in refinery shop. Okay. Fixed vehicle management app showing incorrect status for spawn ship. Okay. Fixed ship status not updated correctly. Yeah, I've had that all the time. It's like a lot of times it just lags. Fixed glass shader issues in the Talon. All right, that was up above. Fixed incorrect surface materials effect on origin ship interiors. Interesting. Again, I don't see who won on YouTube. I see. Sounds like a you problem, Phoenix. Here, I'll show you what it looks like on my screen. Edit, paste. This is what it looks like. Oh, shit. Edit, paste. Shit. Maybe you muted my bot. Maybe you muted me. Still time to join. Phoenix joins, but I miss your emotes here. Justin joined. Still time to join. Congrats, Yuri. He hacked me again. He's always hacking and winning. And then tells him to go to the website. And Phoenix says he doesn't see shit. Whoa, I'm so tired right now. I'll have to take a short power nap. All right, Doc. Yeah, it just sounds like YouTube maybe just delayed and having issues. Yeah, it's obviously just delayed. The thing is, whether you see the YouTube message or not, if you go to my website, if you have the code, it'll show there. Because the code distribution has nothing to do, well, but it has nothing to do with whether you see the message. So bright, my eyes. Oh, the paint when it came up, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that could be a good point. Top chat instead of live chat. That's a good point, Derp. That's a good point. Yeah, there may be some. I haven't set the top chat, but I didn't realize that was even there. So yeah, there's a live chat. Hold on, I might be missing messages. There we go. I didn't notice it. So mine was set. I mean, I saw the messages, but mine was set to top chat. So I just changed it to live so I don't miss any messages. Fix missing visual feedback for successful mining operations on the APAC creatures. Fix disappearing limpets and pearls during a Valakar creature. Fix missing crosshair elements in the vehicle HUD systems. Alright. Yeah, it keeps defaulting to top. Alright, technical updates. They fixed 6 client crashes. They fixed 7 server crashes. And they fixed a deadlock. Deadlocks can be nasty. Top chat's probably popular people, like, you probably just don't see everybody. It's just like, these we think are the most important messages. Whatever their algorithm happens to be. It's just whatever YouTube thinks are the most important messages are the ones up top. And I'm sure they got a complicated, long algorithm. Yeah. Now there is a bug that you can't add 2 floors in the hangar elevator because an error appears. What do you mean add 2 floors? I don't understand what that means to a hangar elevator. Mostly hiding irrelevant spammy stuff, which is why I might appear repeats, yeah, from the bot. Alright, let's see here. Release notes, known issues. Ooh, question and answers. We're gonna go through that. We're gonna watch the video first, and we're gonna go through that. Let's see here. Here we go. We got this one. All right. Is this got the video on here? What is this? Yeah. All right. We'll watch that. All right. Okay. I think everything else is PTU stuff, which we've already. What was this? Floors, layers of cargo. Oh, okay. So the height of the cargo. So what were you saying was the issue? Hold on, let me read. Now that I know what you're saying. What did you say? You said now there's a bug that you can't add 2 floors in a hangar elevators because an error appears. Ooh, I might want to just test that just for fun. You guessed right. Supposedly so they can filter potential yeah, we know why. Is that why I can't submit cargo? Because it's stacked 2 rows of boxes. CIG please. Floors, layers. Yes, only 1 box layer currently otherwise bugged. Wow. That makes me want to just test that right away. I emptied my cargo elevator, though it was because it didn't like mixed materials. Still didn't work, so started doing 1-2 boxes at a time. More than 2 rows. So 2 rows is fine. It's 3 plus, or just 2 rows is breaking it. Missed doing 3 layers and submitting it out. So 2 rows breaks it. So just 2 rows. So just 1 row only works. We'll test that. I'll test that real quick because I'm curious about that. Wow. Wow. How remember folks, they don't have spaghetti code. I don't think they know what spaghetti code is. It's literally has those kinds of breakage. It's one part of a system doesn't have a real clear interface for another system, and they're all intermingled in ways that nobody knows how they work. So anytime you update something over here, it has 100 different ramifications to these other systems. That is spaghetti code. That is 100% reason why you can't stack more than 1 row at a time or height on freight elevators right now. Spaghetti code. They don't understand the ramifications of a change here breaking these 100 other things. It's compiled. Let's shit it. Yeah. So the phrase the developers always say is, "It works on my machine." Yeah, you go out and you deploy it to dev or stage or QA or whatever, and developer goes, "It runs fine on my machine." Well, on their version, they had 1 person hitting it. They only had a little bit of a small database they're using. I mean, I'm glad I can't do missions since cargo elevators are not bugged. But this in and out, etc., my Atlas is getting annoying. I hate that phrase. Yeah, it works on my machine. I'd been a dev manager for a long time, and I told the developers, it's like, it doesn't work that way, bud. All right. The last Quadrant 42 newsletter was from May. Isn't it time for an update again? And then you get a Star Citizen guy replying this. Oh, here we go. The Squadron 42 newsletter was revamped at the beginning of the year to have exclusive content and greater focus on cool stuff. And with that came sort of an irregular cadence as we publish when the content is ready to share. In January is focus on music. March was the Vandal language. And May was look at the ships of the N-Fiction Squadron 42. Our next newsletter is currently scheduled for August, and we'll explore the early map. Ooh, I like seeing maps and stuff. Built to run perfectly on specifically this computer and all. I tell devs that tell me it works on their machine. Great. Ship your machine to all the customers. I'm just going to start taking Atlas with me so I can just leave it. Well, that's what I plan on doing the attack. So I have the, see, everybody asked me, like, what do I have for Atlases? I'm going to use the raft. I'm going to, well, I got some timing code we're going to do. We're going to try some different missions and see how fast they are. But I'm just going to take the Atlas with me and then just load up another Atlas and get something else. And just, I'm going to have them already in my hangar. But I love maps, man. I love maps. I just love looking at maps. Where are things located? One I'm particularly excited about and recommending it. So cool. I look forward to this. I love seeing this. Odin system. So where's Odin system? Is that when they say systems, they mean like Stanton and Pyro. This is a whole nother system. So does that mean there's a whole system in Squadron 42 that we won't see in Star Citizen PU? Yeah, Star Citizen Odin system. Like, this is equivalent of Stanton and Pyro, right? Yeah, it is. So there's going to be a system that's not in the PU then. When the first Star Systems... let's make this bigger. With some time to pass, the system was home to multiple vibrant ecosystems similar to Earth and Terra. However, when Odin stars in, it went into a red giant phase. Its expansions enveloped the system's first planet and quickly boiled off the biosphere of the others, killing all native life before the star collapsed into a white dwarf. Wow. When Earth's first explorers jumped into Odin, they found a system of icy, rocky worlds with uniformly foreboding exteriors. Cool. So there's no sun on this one. That means it's going to be dark. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. So we got a couple of planets left. So I guess when it went into a red star, it didn't consume these planets here. I got 5 hours exciting them and claiming them after a full... Yeah, exactly, Dory. That's what I'm going to just do. My original plan, the reason I have the multiple atlases is to have them on ships. Like, once persistent works a little bit better with ships, then I would keep them on ships I expect to use them with. Like, have one on the C2, have one on the Caterpillar, wherever I think they might be good. And then also have one in the hangar. Well, cool. All right, let's watch our video. Here we go. Let me stop the music. Pause. Let's go to YouTube.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Through seamless blue, your fire takes flight and leaves its wake. So sharp, so bright. You gleam and glimmer, and in a blink, carve the sky with fiery ink. Leaves its wake.
Thanks for the follow.
So sharp.
Thanks for the follow there, Lord.
Sharp, so bright. You gleam and glimmer, and in a blink, carve the sky with fiery ink. After the dawn, before the moons, you soar and swath and all consume. Power sails through endless skies, beyond what flickers, burns, then dies. I send up wishes to my star and ever wonder what you are.
Yeah. As most of the ship's introduction videos that I've watched, not tons, but like Starlancer Attack, and the Guardians and stuff like
Living
that.
in the nightmarish hellscape that is
Stop. Of all the ones I've watched, that one was probably the weakest one I've seen so far. Yeah, I've seen the resource. I did some of it in the PTU. All right, and so that was the ship. That's the ship. Let's put our music back on. I mean, if you can go in as to surprise somebody and lay a bunch of stuff and kill them, it probably works for that scenario. But, you know, once they start hitting you, apparently you die quickly. Like I said, I used some store credit to pick it up. I'm really not interested in this ship at all. I'm just not. I'll just check it out. That's about it. How much cargo can it do? I want to see the wiki specs. Yeah, 0 SCU. It's fast for the most part, man. What's the well, they don't have the specifications on here yet. The ship is great until it's no longer the most recent ship until they, so you think it's great. Most people are saying you die too quick. And that's what I plan on doing. So it seems like every time they introduce a new fighter, it's the best fighter or a very good fighter. And so I'm just going to keep store credit my way with the best fighter. I mean, I don't do a lot of combat as it is. It has the most fragile engine. No idea just by going to trend. But them cannons, yeah. Well, we'll check it out. All right. I think pretty much caught up on everything since I've last been in. Let me go through. I don't even want to read this one because I know this is going to piss me off. There shouldn't be tips. You shouldn't need tips. If he attacks by surprise, he only has a chance. Follow these steps and store all your ships. Why? Why? Clear out your cache. Local settings management tool. LTP is 100% server side thing. What is the cache got to do? LTP should ensure your belongings are kept and retrievable through your new home location after a major update. The reason you lose stuff is their crappy ass XML structure. They don't have any resource. They don't have any integrity issues. They don't have things that keep us from having integrity issues. They have data integrity issues left, right. Yeah. All right, let's play some Star Citizen. Enough of that. I think I loaded it up. Yeah. I want to test that cargo stuff real quick. Stealth needs expanding on. lot of devs are lazy with shitter caches, if that's what he's talking about.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Uh-oh. Went up to my code. Where do I want to go? Alright, I picked my server. ASD denies wrongdoing in Pyro. UEE resource drive spurs regen research. Yeah, it just won't go down. Corporations eager to aid Emperor Addison's Second Life initiative. Record number of mercenary contracts completed. Really? So is that true? Like, is this a real Star Citizen fact? Record number of mercenary contracts? Controversy Clouds 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. Uh-oh, I gotta read that one. So I have logged on. I logged on Thursday for a little bit. I did the starter ArcCorp one, and then I tried to do something and it didn't work. But I want to test something. Let's look at a small mission. Actual message when you drag the item on the elevator side of the FEK, usually related to ghost boxes. The hell's going on here? Sorry. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it turned around. I didn't see this. So no watching the event marketing videos. Actually, I think I'm gonna do something else first. Where are the other missions? Where the hell's the other missions? Wish I could drop a nuke on it. Like, they're not hardly showing any missions. There should be a bunch of other types. Are they all just not shown anymore? Is they the only ones that are working right now? The other mission's not spawning properly. Oh, man. I wanted to do the, steal the cargo, or recover the cargo ship. So that means everybody in the whole server is doing these. Well, might as well grab this then. I've never flown the raft. So it's the first time flying the raft.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So who makes the raft? I have never flown the raft. This is going to be new for me. I had moved 800 plus from solo mining so far from the event. I might do some mining depending upon how bad this is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The missions don't release the mission sites correctly when finished, so the old ones stay tagged as in use and the mission system runs out.
Please
Wow.
visit us again.
Oh shit, I almost went in the elevator. I hadn't seen that in a long time. Holy smoke, I hadn't seen that in a long time. I mean, that was fixed for me, for all intents and purposes. An embargo on Hurston for a day. I had not had a black elevator like that in a long time. No, there's not a one missing on, there's none missing on YouTube. You gotta click on the live folder. Oh, you know what? I want an atlas. Let me grab an atlas.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Grab an atlas. Yeah, because they were live. Alright, stored, retrieve.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so what do we got here? Got a max lift, I got some drinks, a little bit of a weapons. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh. So, you're level 3 on ArcCorp, Greg. How many hours do you think you've been doing mining? If I have to resort to mining. Here to find someone doing a Hurston mission, rage on them for supporting Hurstons, then blast them if they don't repent. I have never flown the raft. It's been on my list to check out for so long. Other cargo ships, I just felt better for me. I can't imagine mining's efficient. The hauling would be by far more efficient if it was reliable. Because it takes you got to refine the materials, you got to bring them in, the ship's only so big.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see here, Argo. But the advantage of the mining is it's going to be consistent. Meaning, it's hard to be bothered by it, right? Even in the current state, hauling's more efficient. Yeah, the advantage mining has is you can go off by yourself. You can go do it. Oh, that's right. They can't be pulled in the freight elevator. You know, Yuri, I'm so used to not doing it that way. I'm just so used to that. I want the raft. That'll take a long time to get used to.
Has been delivered to the following location.
So I knew you could pull it up in the freight elevator. I'm just so used to not doing it that way.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't forget some of the mining stations have bonuses, especially for the event materials. Do they? We might do a list. So I am off till next Wednesday. So I'm gonna play the shit out of Star Citizen. So I'll probably be on early tomorrow and just play all day. Hauling's more efficient when it works. I keep stacking refinery orders, grab what is complete when they're, and I'll probably mix it up, Greg. I'll probably do a little mining too, and then kind of go back, do some hauling and whatnot. I was looking forward to the large cargo ship, and then I was just going to fly my Idris in and hop off, steal the cargo ship, and bring it back. I thought that was going to be faster than anything else, and now I can't even get it. I even practiced that on the PTU. All right, so what do I got to do here? I have to put him up on Atlas here. Can I even lift it? Can you do this? I have no idea how the raft works. I ran a whole A and been doing some mediums. And you know what? Just for mixing them up, I might try some different ones. I have never... Where's the cargo grid? Is this the cargo grid? This is the cargo grid, okay. So how do I get this thing up here? It won't go off the ground. How have people been doing this? Am I just not figuring something out? Atlas snaps the grid, but it's a bit annoying to get off the raft. I prefer stuffing it in the air. Oh, there's an air. Oh, what happened to it? Oh, shit. That thing just jumped right in. I didn't even lift it. Yeah, well, I see now. I see, shush. Like, I turned away, looked around, and thing said, stop. If cargo worked that way, if I could take cargo and just lay it right there and it would snap up on the grid, it'd be so awesome. I've noticed some boxes have been getting very stuck in positions that they have a box on the other side. Spider Atlas. Atlas is a bit tricky to get. Well, we're going to find out. We are going to find out. All right. So I've never been in this vehicle. Never been in it. Now, I always get it off is the second you get out of your raft, get it off from the elevator. Okay. You mean like standing from here or what? The raft elevator can bug out too. I like the old raft. I love the new raft. All right. So let's, before I do much, let's get familiar with this thing here. So this is oh, it's got a turret too, like a tractor beam. Is there power here? Power. All right.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Yeah, apparently pulling it off works best when you're standing under the cabin. So what am I looking at here? What does this station do? Is it just another station to manage the ship? Yeah, but how do I get into the tractor beam? How do I get to the turret? Buttons top left. Okay, there it is. Okay, all right. Well, can I use this to get it off? So it keeps snapping back on, huh? Is that what's happening here? Well, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, there it goes. See, I don't feel like I'm going to deal with any of this. Now I can't get it back on. There it goes. Okay, alright. I blew up my ship 3 times already before Observer did. Haha, granted, we're all due to bugs. Give me time. I will mess it up. All right, how do I get out of here? Leave me alone. There we go. All right, what does this close? Oh, that's the door. And what we got here? All right, suit locker. All right, we got a little suits on. Okay, another suit locker. What's over here? Ooh. Yeah, got some toiletries and should be a poops thing here. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fancy. You entered your first VOD. Congrats. Nice. Take a shower. Oh yeah. Functional toilet. No mirror? Where's the mirror? Oh, this is the mirror. Oh, it doesn't work. Why are the mirrors not working? Is Idris the only ship that has a mirror that works? No, the Polaris. Polaris is the only ship that has a mirror that works. Alright, we got a little kitchen area. Alright, we can see the Atlas. Hangar QF5 and Miss Artcourt. No hangar Qs. The Star Lancer mirror works too. It's like every time I go look at a mirror, then none of them work except for the Polaris one. Not all ships have functional mirrors. Pretty upsetting. I think it's unplayable. While the mirrors don't work, I think the game's unplayable. I almost want to log off right now and play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ooh, come with a teddy bear though. Yeah, we got a teddy bear. Put it right there. There, you stay there. When can we expect path tracing? Camera mirrors. Alright, so I already got lost. Ooh, what is this? Is this storage? What is this? Oh yes, it's storage. How much storage we got? Alright, not bad, not bad. Is this 2? So it's 2400? There's 2, right? Yeah, those are separate. Mirrors are mirrors. I'll take whatever I can to see a reflection. Alright, what's down here? So there's the airlock. So you've been putting it up into here, huh? Wait. Here's the airlock. That looks like a pain to get up into, too. Like, isn't the Atlas hard to lift? There's our bridge. There's the elevator. Alright, this is where we came in. That was the turret. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh shit, what's going on? So that was the turret. This is the elevator we came up that we just raised up. Was that the elevator we did? That's the elevator we did. What is this? Man, I can't wait till engineering's in. Looks cool. So that was the elevator we were just on. Yeah, it's pain to lift considering it's only 1.4 tons. Only. Alright, so lower deck. That's where we just were. Are there 2 beds? There was 2 beds. Let me out. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh shit. Lag. Let's see if we can do this. I'm probably going to skip the Atlas. I'm more of a just hop out, grab your max lift, and put it in kind of guy. Alright, where's our ready? Spool quantum drive. Enable G-safe limiters. Open exterior. Engine on. Flight ready. Here we go.
Systems activating.
Thank you.
Systems on.
So where do we got to go? We need to go somewhere. Where this is. Alright, we got a route set.
Launch complete.
The big ship. Oh. Holy shit, I can't read all that, man. I needed too long, didn't read. I'm not a fan of the Atlas, but in this situation does indeed perform really. I know exactly. It's like I just don't like dealing with the hassle of it. I love a good max lift gun.
Shields off.
But yeah, with 180 SU or cargo, I can see how it helps.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's going to be 100 rafts here, isn't there? Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. Steel Series comes in third for Mike and Sound, but SETI Spaghetti Kozer breaks sooner. I take working over not working. It's a prime example of creating a problem to sell you a solution. Yeah. I mean, I know that when they came out, they made the Atlas powerful, and then they nerfed like the Max Lift. And I think it was just because the Max Lift was how you move stuff around at the time. And, you know, if you were designing the game from the very beginning, the Atlas would be stronger than the Max Lift. All right, how many rafts are going to be parked here?
Shields on.
Yes, Max Lift paints. I've been saying that for so long. They are missing out on revenue. If they started making some Max Lift paints, oh, good gracious. Five. There's somebody floating in the air there. There's one right by the cargo elevator. I guess I should lower my gears down. I can just never tell distances at different angles. Mock them up and they look good. Oh, I need to see some of those. I can't believe they haven't sold any yet.
Engines off.
Oh, my poor teddy bear floated around. I hate that the turret is on a different level. Fuck's a turret? Here it is. Okay, that worked. But this is a cargo event. Why would we get rewards for other guns? Yeah. I mean, they've had yellow for so long. I hate having a cool outfit, then you slap a nasty ass looking yellow thing on it. Like, give me some paints for the max lift. Hey, Carbon. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, did I not go all the way out? What's going on, Carbon? Another streamer. Does some Dune Awakening, I think. Does some Star Citizen. Ooh, Prime. 6 months. Thanks for the Jeff Bezos bucks. Get this one too. Trying to lower all of them as they come through. Love me some Jeff Bezos bucks. All right, one. So I can't even pull. I can't even pull what's there. So I can't do this one all, can I? You can't even do one set of the boxes. Man, struggling just to get the cargo done. I just started. This is my first. Well, I did the intro mission. This is my first time trying to do anything. I can't even bring this up. So I literally, you can't do large missions here. How do you split it? I can't. This is 9. I did this in the PTU. It was fine. How do you split it? Oh shit. How many can I do? Oh, that's a fucking pain in the ass. Hello Kitty Allen Adventure is looking better and better every time I think. What, you gotta do one at a time? Hey, Super Clops. Bugged elevator? No way. There's no way. There's nothing on here. Did someone put a med pin on here or something and fuck it up? Oh, that one must work. This guy's still in my atlas. He doesn't know it's bugged. Quit trying to steal my atlas. I hate people. I hate people. Yeah, that's what I said. I did these outposts. I did this on all these. He's going to steal my cargo. I have no desire. This guy's going to steal my cargo. This guy's 100% going to steal my cargo. This makes me want to go mine. Joke's on you, the cargo elevator don't work. Hold on, F2. Escape. Escape options. And go ahead and get that on. Can I pad ram him? He's not helping. This guy is 100% not helping. Oh, you think he's here to help? Okay. The elevator seems to be bugged though. But why was he trying to move my atlas then? Was he just getting it out of the way? All right, let's split a single box here. Split. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other elevator. Yeah, it's bugged. Elevator's bugged. I was just on the elevator a second ago. Like I ran on there just a second ago. We're gonna go over to the other one. It seemed to be working. Damn it, I went to the top deck. I want to go to lower deck. There we go. It's my first time ever using it. I have no idea. Where is... Sorry, I wanted top deck, didn't I? No, that's a bridge. What am I doing? Well, I'd rather start the group. From what? Alright, why can I not turn the ship on? Because I'm not in a fucking seat.
Engines on. Engines off.
30-day refund option. Where is the elevator? I am doing a bad job on this ship. Where is everything? I thought there was an elevator on here. Am I missing an elevator? Oh, here it is. Was I not just here? I'm not too sure I like the layout of this. Comms, friends, invite to party. I need to create a Aloha Logistics comm channel too. I said I was going to do that. All right, what do we think? We think it's going to work? All right. You can rent a lot of ships, and some of the ships are much cheaper. It's a great way to test out if you like a ship or not without spending real money. The hell? Anonymous elevator guy. Shit, what the fuck? Fuck. This guy's awesome. Who is this dude? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering, because, I mean, pretty much we're going to fill this thing up. Also, make sure to power off engine, ship shields while you're loading. If not, sometimes you can't remove stuff while the Atlas is unloading. I mean, surely this guy has done a ton of these. Why do I keep losing my cargo? To be honest, I'd rather do this myself. I know he's helping, but I'd rather do it myself. So 2 levels. I mean, why play anything? I want to play the game. So the #1 reason I play Star Citizen is to learn how to do stuff. I can't learn to do stuff if other people do it for me. That's the #1 reason why I do it. How am I gonna get? Why do I have? Why does this look like it's off? I'd never used the raft before. I wanted to use it and lay it out and see how it worked. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just, really, I'm playing the game to learn it and to get better at it. Not to have somebody else do the shit for me. I don't care if it takes longer or not. I want to do it. Four by 6x2 pattern of 4 SCU boxes. And see, I wanted to see it. I wanted to lay it down. I have never used the raft. I wanted to see the grid. I'd never put anything on the grid. I mean, it definitely would take me longer, but it's my first time using the raft. So how am I going to get all these on? I don't understand. What's wrong? So are we off by 1 over here? This needs to be right there, doesn't it? This is one reason why I wanted to do it. And then you can put one more there. Now they're all fucking stuck. Come the fuck off. Yeah, I've never done it before. He just started loading shit on there. And sometimes when these boxes are right next to each other, they're hard to fucking move. See how they're stuck there? And I can't move all these into all the other ones. This guy just needs to go away. This is taking me longer because the pattern's already messed up. Still can't move that one. I'd have been perfectly happy doing this myself. No, I'd rather he just walk away. I don't want his help. So fucking irritating. No, it's a support code. So if you need to report something, the CIG can scan that code and know what was going on, where you were at. Okay, what do we got going on here? Fucking irritated. I'm just livid. Yeah, it's for whatever reason, right?
Hello.
Hello. See where I'm at? Okay, those look right. Those look right. Heyo! See, sorry, it's just fucking irritating. I don't want to do these missions. I hate that people are having to wait for me to get out of the way. I hate that people are helping but not helping. I don't like any of that at all. Hey, Grimstunks. Are those mine or somebody else's? And see, now I don't know if I got all my cargo. Did somebody take some cargo? Is that it? Is that all of them? Hey, thanks for your help. Appreciate it. But not really. I have no idea if I have everything. There's a lot of things I don't like about this. I don't like there's a queue of people. I don't like there's just a random person there helping and it's hard to coordinate. I don't want to be rushed into doing something. I don't like any of this. I love cargo hauling. I hate this. Yeah, like pull it off the elevator or something. I agree, little Susan. Like pull it off the elevator or something like that. Hey, Ad, welcome in, welcome in. I saw a horror video about Creepers here. They're dropping boxes on top of a building to steal it. Yeah. There's just a lot I don't like about this situation. I mean, 90% of this I blame CIG. There shouldn't be so many people.
Shields off.
Like, it's stressing me out. I want to do all of the corporations. The only missions that are working are cargo hauling missions. And I don't want people in there helping me out. They were. No one said they weren't. I'm not complaining they were helping. That's what they wanted to do. I didn't want them to help though. I don't want them. I'd never loaded the raft before. I wanted to do it. I don't even know if it works or not. The voice communication, I don't know if he was hearing what I was saying. But I'm not blaming him or the guy. I'm blaming the designs of these missions. You know, I'm blaming CIG for designing the missions this way. I gotta go to an OM, it looks like. So one freight elevator worked, the other one was bugged. Well, they needed to use the distribution centers or something. Or why make them outposts? I mean, you can go from Pyro Station to Bikini Point. Like, funneling all these people to the same location just sucks for many purposes. I mean, why does it have to be an outpost? I don't know, Phoenix. It was more of the outpost. It was random people. I never loaded it before. I want to do things at my pace.
Shields on.
Yeah, there's tons of stations. Yeah, I'd been so happy with hangar to hangar. I wasn't even going to do that mission. I was actually going to do the steal the cargo or recover the cargo ship. That's the one I was going to do. I was going to my Idris. I was going to run after the ship and then pick it up and steal it and get it out of here. Am I upside down? I can't see this. Yeah, no. There we go. Yeah.
Landing gear down.
No, it wasn't that. It was just a random part. I don't. My unloading's different for one thing. It was just. Because loading's a lot different than unloading. But even then, we got the freight elevators and we can't like double stack it and shit and stuff. I wouldn't say it's a beach house, but I live by the water. Yeah, zoo. Like, whose random atlas is that? That's not mine. Why do I have an atlas there?
Engines off.
Let's see here. How do I get out of here? There's the elevator. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like, yeah. Okay. I guess that's one way to get off. So what is the freight elevator here? Okay, there it is. So where was that atlas I saw? I saw an atlas. Now see, this would be good for the atlas. Yeah. This makes me want to go mine. Yeah, that's what I look like I was saying. I think we might outfit the mole and do some mining. Maybe once more people have finished it, then the outpost won't be so busy. I just hate that people are coming in, and it's just going to get busier and busier. I just hate that people are going to be coming in. They're going to be wanting you to get done with the elevator. They're going to be waiting. Yada yada yada, right? And I want to do things at my own pace. Personal hangars are very buggy right now. Impounding your ship. Ships getting stuck outside the door. Vehicles random pairing your hang. Yeah, it's probably because their code still doesn't really handle a lot of people in an area. They still have overlapping hangars. Like we just saw that atlas from someone else's atlas in the hangar. And here's the deal. I'm going to gun through all that and there's going to be a box missing. Or something. Well, it's not that I don't want to do things in groups and stuff. It's just, if I'm doing something for the first few times, I want to do it at my pace and learn it at my pace. Like, if I'm doing something in a group, then I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. You know, this guy just started loading shit on the raft and didn't even load it up right. And the part I don't understand is this shouldn't have been the first raft he loaded. I can't imagine I was the first one. Yeah, I know. I didn't submit, but I'd like it to have it all. I want all the boxes. The guy probably didn't realize you have a second elevator of crates. Yeah. Yeah. So how do you... Can you steal somebody else's cargo and turn it in somewhere else? Yeah, 16 of them, yeah. I know it's 16. You got to do 64 total to finish all 4. That I knew. So one person says no, one person says yep. Like, you can turn it in for this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's not that you can do a large hauling mission. What you would do is you turn it in for the resource one. Hey, Super Chair. Oh. So can I turn this, can I get the mission, abandon it, get the cargo, abandon it, pick up the other one? You know, I might become a pirate today. Arr, we might be selling the high seas. A mantis and or a cutty blue, and just wait up above that outpost. When they get up enough, you might run into Spoon then. Hey, let's go stream snipe Spooner and steal his cargo. Is that what he's doing? Is he pirating people? Is Spooner actually pirating people's stuff? If you pick up like a medium mission, then cancel and use the opening mission, it's about the same amount of progress. No, he's protecting them. Well, good for him. So has he done all 4 corporations, or has he just done 1? All right. So we can't double stack these, huh? Large one pays 150k, you turn in as loose cargo. Uh-oh, speaking of the devil, if you speak of the devil... Speak of the devil arises. What's going on, Spooner? Citizen. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm upset that all the missions I tested in PTU don't exist. It's just a hauling mission, which I don't mind, but I wanted to do some of the other ones too, as break up the monotony. I guess we're going to have to do some mining. Oh yeah, left a lot of creds unclaimed then. Thanks for the follow, Slick, SLCJK. The Protector of the Bobs is here. That's what I was hearing. I was telling my viewers I might have to become a pirate today. I might do some mining though. And I'll tell you why. I like doing things at my own pace, Spooner. And it's what I'm doing. A lot of the ores and mining are paired with the others and sells commodities, yeah. So I just did my first large hauling mission, and I just hate that I can't do it at my pace. There's other people there helping, messing up your grid on the raft. There's other people waiting in line to use the cargo elevator and stuff, and it's like, I don't want that pressure. Let me do my thing. So we might just go do some mining. The thing is, if I were to try to pirate, I would be so bad at it. All I would do is I'd get a crime strat 3 and still not get the cargo. They'd probably shoot me down their raft. I'd be in a Cuddy Blue and they'd probably shoot me down. It'd take me forever to kill somebody with a Cuddy Blue on a raft. Dude, I gotta go eat. Have a great stream. Yep, see you later, citizen. Think about it. Thank you. Spooner. If you think I'm on a US server, you haven't been paying attention. I know better to be on a US server right now. So 2 levels don't work, huh? No, as soon as you shoot at them, you start getting a CS. Even if you don't kill them, you start getting a crime stat. At least that seems like I remember that's how it worked. Maybe not. Oh, I hate not being able to do it all in one go. Alright, we got some. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to kill him. You did spoke Spooner into existence. We were talking about him. I just keep the refinery loaded, grab whatever. Yeah, I'm curious if I still have I'm curious if I still have my mining equipment that I bought a few patches ago. But if you collect enough CS1s and 2s, don't you eventually get a 3? I always get a CS3 immediately. The 2 times I've had a CS3 was when I accidentally killed a good guy doing a mercenary mission. Yeah, if I could do this from hangar to hangar or covered hangar, I would sit here and I would just be doing this all day. I'd have this done before you know it, because I can do mind-numbing stuff a long time. Mole Reclaimer is on for sale on our website for those folks who are crazy enough to buy it. They're not even expensive in game, are they? Can you rent a Mole Reclaimer? I really wanted to steal the recover the cargo ship. That's the mission I wanted to do. I wonder if they're just not spawning or they purposely broke them. Moles you can rent from the cargo decks. There you go. Mole, yes. Reclaimer, no. Which one's which? Mole's mining, Reclaimer salvaging? Well, they do spawn, but people take them instantly. Oh. Interesting. Yuri, you must have been in both streams. Reclaimer is the big giant reclaimer. Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah, I knew you meant something else. Yeah, so the mole's the mining. I can never remember which one's which. And then the reclaimer salvaging. Reclaimer got PDCs, right? I just read the patch note, I think. I love the Nostromo feel of the... Yeah, it's got the feel of the ships from Aliens. Definitely has that feel. Uh-oh. Speaking of...
Get away from her, you bitch!
There you go. Speaking of which, I need to get some more alien clips. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting to bring the elevator up.
Hi, you ready for some good news? Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, congrats and I'll see you on the next job.
I wasn't ready for that. So I got the multi-tool and some jumpsuit, huh? How about a max lift with a different skin? What's a multi-tool? I want a max lift. Tired of the yellow one. When I had both the reclaimer and the mole in my hangar, though, I use the mole 10 times as often. I mean, they're different purposes. Like, they're not for the same thing. So it just says you like mining over salvaging. I guess. Doesn't it? When I took the reclaimer out, I made more money. I just like mining more. That's what I'm trying to say. It just means you like mining more. Some people just like different gameplays. Salvaging is not the same as mining. They're just not the same. They're close, but they're still not the same. Some people enjoy different things. Yeah, there was a period of time when salvaging was really good money, I believe. And then I remember they nerfed something. Panels or whatever. I haven't done a lot of mining and salvaging though. Just a little bit to get familiar with the gameplay. You know what? I should have kicked the raffle off. So we are giving away a Perseus and some gift cards. Hey Thor, thanks for the follow. Let's take a raffle off too. So yeah, we are giving away $230 worth of Steam gift cards. We are giving away a Perseus. Lower that. All right, and let's bring it back up. Looks like about 2 more load downs, 1 more load down, can't tell. Come on. I didn't want to test the 2 rows of cargo with this mission because I didn't want to mess it up. I didn't want something to bug out. Yeah, should be able to get these all in, I think. Vest 1 and looks like Jedi 1. There's that one and one more. There we go. Last 2? Yeah. I think it's the last 2. One more. No more over here. No more on the grid. I meant to do my timer. I wanted to see how long that took me to do it. I'll have to go back in the VOD and look and see. Alright, 18, 72. Or not 18, but 36. Completed. Where is the resource drive? Second line. Yeah, look at this. Hurston. 82,000. It's crazy. I guess after we do our Corp, we'll do Hurston next just to make sure we get the reward. And then we'll do Crusader and whatever the other one is. Oh, I never did look at all the armors and rewards and stuff. I guess we'll do that sometime. We'll do that tomorrow maybe. So one more large and then we would get that reward. Hurston. Why is Hurston long? Why is it like, I don't understand why it's longer than the other ones. Like, what makes it long?
All right. Our Corp appreciates you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other comm.
Oh god, that doesn't sound like. When are they gonna fix these other missions? Hey, Night Drew. So you can only get. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna grab this. So what do we need here? They turned in more SEU of stuff. Yeah. We need copper, tungsten, and chromium. So you can't salvage any of that, right? That all has to be mined. So there is no salvaging for this. So I need to head back down to Area 18 and get my mole. And all shops have it disabled. Have what disabled? I don't understand. What's disabled? A shop disabled? What?
Welcome to the
So we're gonna get the mole out, and I gotta put the attachments on it. So we need to head back to Area 18. The good news is you can't steal someone's ship. All right, well we're gonna fly down. We'll just fly something down. Copper tungsten core, so you can't buy. Oh yeah, that I knew. We were checking even in Pyro. We were checking in Pyro to see if they had any on the PTU. Let's grab. Is there a resource? Is there a cargo mission I can do? I'll do a cargo mission back down. Contracts, offers. Let's see here. Salvage. No. Where is it? Where is my? That's right. They've broken these out. Hauling. Small grade. Where are the 50k missions? Here they are. I did find out that all the materials are on the asteroid around Terminus can make a nice route for themselves. Cool. Let me asteroids around Terminus. All right, let me take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna just do these real quick. We'll put these on the raft and we'll fly the raft down. See, now it's just more clicks to grab these. Maybe not. Or the 50k missions. Is that it? Just 4 now? Used to be 6. Alright. We got Twitch ads going. I was going to take a quick break anyway. I just wanted to hit the restroom and all that good stuff. So let's do that. Let's see here. What video can we watch? Let's do stream. Open in Visual Studio Code. Break videos. Let's do here. Let's do a CitizenCon one. Alright, so let's do break.
We first saw how the water simulations
Here we go.
Hello, Citizen Club 2954.
Be right back.
More are you here than there were when we were here last year? There was 1,200 people. There's almost 5,000 people in the building today, which is amazing. I'm so grateful. I know a whole bunch of you around that have come from around the world to visit the lovely, sunny Manchester. But inside here, there's going to be a lot of very cool stuff, although in this up-and-coming presentation, you may see a few things inspired by the Manchester weather. Anyway, so like the first title of our first presentation, Brave New Worlds, we're on the cusp of a new era for Star Citizen, because server meshing is finally a reality. People are making their first jumps to Pyro in Evercrafty testing right now, which is pretty awesome. We're going to have it out at the end of this year. So I think it's going to be a great new phase for Star Citizen. And over these next 2 days, we'll talk about the new tech and tools for Star Engine that will help us craft those worlds that you're going to be flying around to. And you'll hear about our plans beyond 4.0 and how we get towards Star Citizen 1.0, which is out of alpha and for everybody to play. And a little later this evening, I've got a special surprise for you, so you definitely want to stick around for the 5:30 show. Anyway, the team has worked really hard on the lead up to CitizenCon and this year to work on, first of all, what you've been playing in live, what you're going to be playing, what you're going to see here. So I'd like to thank them all for working extra hard and putting all their love and care, just like you guys love and care what we're building, into what we're doing. So thank them and you guys. Without me waffling on, I'd like to bring CIG's CTO, Benoit Bezajeur. Did I say it right, Benoit? Yeah, okay, good. I'm always bad with French surnames. To the stage to start our journey into the future. So let's have a great show.
hello, Manchester. I'm not going to need this anymore. Cool. I am Benoit Beauséjour, or as some of you know me, I am Bolt on Spectrum. Today, we will talk about Brave New Worlds. This is Pyro 2, Monox. It's a barren planet, not really habitable. Now, since the advance of our planet tech, we've always allowed players to circumnavigate planets and move from orbit to ground seamlessly, explore complex areas in intricate detail. Now, with server meshing,
what the hell is the audio going on?
For missions and destinations for more life. But there's a major question that has always followed this project since the beginning of
I think they're playing.
How are we going to make a large number of planets and systems? How are we going to meet the fidelity benchmark?
Why is the audio so bad? Stats were good. I think the video's so big. I need to do the individual videos. We'll do the individual videos. Yeah, that's we'll do a different video next time. I don't know why I was struggling to play that video. Only cargo missions. Man, that's annoying. That is so annoying. I mean, how does the game just not work? Like, the one thing that's going on with this release doesn't work. And it's been, what, a week? This is the 7th day. There should be 650k missions unless they get rid of some. They must have got rid of some. Is there a way to take these cargo missions and get the cargo you need and turn them in for the other one? Just got lucky. Oh, I can continue to do the cargo missions. It's just it's I don't want to be pressured. I mean, it looks like they fixed some things. Never fail a Holly mission, Attack Cat. You do lose rep. That's only if you abandon it. Never abandon it. Two things you don't want to do, Attack Cat. Don't abandon them, and don't submit them if you haven't done at least 50% of the cargo. And then when you lose rep, you lose a ton of rep. You just don't abandon them. Swap servers if you have to get rid of it, if you don't want it. Yeah, so I got all the 50 grade ones. The 50k ones, I mean. So that was just 4? Just 4? Yeah, just 4. Alright, let's grab these. Yeah. You want at least 50%. No, I would just server hop Attack Cat. But you can't turn in contracted missions for those other ones. Like, you could turn in contracted stuff to like Grimhacks, but that's not going to count for the resource drive. Stolen cargo. So there's no rep for this event. These event missions don't make you lose it. Nah, he was talking to Marcus. He was talking about for hauling missions, like not the resource drive hauling missions. He's talking about the normal hauling missions. And you do lose rep if you abandon it or turn in less than 50%. Because we were talking about if you could grab a hauling mission that had the cargo you needed for like carbon and tungsten and corundum or whatever it was. But I'm gonna do a little bit of mining. As long as I can find something that I can relax and do and just slowly pound this out, I'll be happy. And I'm just doing a cargo mission because I haven't done a cargo mission in a while. I couldn't. Let me move this raft closer. Maybe we try the turret. Yeah, let's try the turret. Let's move it and try the turret. Let's test the turret out. But I need to move it first. That's on the lower deck, right? "106 SU copper rock. This is very peaceful." Nice. But can the mole even do 106 SU? Alright, where is the... I'm still bad on this ship. Yep. Was a 28k. You could do that up until recently. You can go to Pyro, grab one that was a transport like 3,000 copper from Stanton to Pyro. Those boxes could turn... Yeah, well that's... I'm talking a hauling mission, Marcus, not commodities. Commodities, you can do whatever you want with them. They're not like restrictive. We're talking hauling missions. Commodities aren't really hauling missions. Commodities are just go buy commodities and do whatever you want with them. Right? Sell them somewhere else, use them for a mission, whatever. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, that's not going to work at all, is it? Ooh, so there was a hauling mission that you could use and you could turn it in Stanton even though it was contracted? And you couldn't do it just Grim Hex, you could do it for the missions? Has anybody checked to see if you can do that? Am I stuck on that? Why am I not lowering? There's like an invisible barrier there.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Has anybody gone to Pyro and see what missions are available? So when you get out of the elevator, so when you get out of this ladder here, when you get out of this ladder, it used to be a cargo mission you could do in Pyro that had copper, tungsten, or corundum. So watch this. If you go out of the ladder and then keep going straight, they turn your body around and you end up going back down the ladder. So I'm just going to push the W key and go up. And then keep pushing the W key to go forward. And why are they turning me? Why would I get up? Why would I get up a ladder, turn, and then turn this way? Why would I continue looking and going straight? That's the dumbest thing. Like, why do they turn you to here? If you're climbing up this ladder right here, why do they turn you facing that? That's the dumbest shit. Nope, power's already on.
Weapons off.
Ah, I was trying not to hit that button.
Systems activating.
That's why I don't like the. That's why I don't like the ship track. They're just so wild for me. Just not very good at it. Happens at the end a lot. Animation, ladders, checks. Yeah, I mean it's like You can't have. If I was doing FPS and I wanted to come out shooting somebody, I'd hate that it would be turning me. It's just so fast and wild. Why is this ship tractor's got to be so wild? Why can't I be slower? I'm just complaining about everything. I probably don't need to be that accurate with these. This is why I like the max up. The max up I feel like is my speed. Look at that. I'm like, why are you going so far over there? Quit being so wild. Hey, I came up 2 rows. Okay. Are you using the Q to control the... Why would I use the Q button? What does the Q button do? What does Q do? Oh. Ooh. Oh, man. Taco Pirate. I feel like people have told me this before. But I wasn't actually on the tractor beam. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, that's nice. Give code at Taco Pirate. Uh-oh. Thunderwolf raiding in. It's the thunder. It's the wolf. It's the thunder wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was moving cargo. Now I got this Q button. Oh, you don't even need to hold Q. You just... Wait. Why isn't that fast anymore? There it goes. There's a shout out. Raider from HMS Thunder Dev. Who raided? Was it Thunder Dev or Thunderwolf? Wait a minute. Whoa. I'm missing something here. Why isn't that showing? Alright, I don't understand this string of text. Oh, it cut it off. Mr. HMS underscore. Alright, so help me understand what's going on here. HMS Thunderwolf raided, and it said Raider from HMS Thunder, so I guess it's cut the text off. So I thought it was a second different person. But it cuts it off. Why does it cut it off? There's plenty of room. Don't you start with that. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was holding the Q button down. We're just doing a short little mission as we head back to Bikini Point because we're going to do some mining, I think. Alright. Kevin is only around on Thursdays. Oh, we got a raffle started too. We're giving away $230 worth of Steam gift cards. And we are giving away a Perseus. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why am I so bad with the ship tractor beams? I'm always so bad with them. Even holding the Q button down. I feel like it's stuck in Q mode now. Like, now I can't get out of it. Wait. Okay, that's better. No, not always. I'm still playing with this, trying to understand this, how that works. I would be so happy if I could put cargo on cargo boxes. Actually, I could. Can you put cargo boxes in SCU containers? Shit. Okay, so I don't need to hold it down. So I just need to hit Q. Alright, so I think that's why I'm messing up. Is there anything that tells you what mode you're in? Okay, yeah, that's slower. That's slower. So what I want is this to be fast, and then this to be slow. There we go. And then this back to fast. Get it up. Get it over. And then Q. There we go. Still went fast. Damn it. Oh well, good enough for government work. Ah! We'll do another raffle for the Thunderwolf raid. I was gonna leave it in this mode. I was trying to mix and match and wasn't doing very good. So the issues with the other missions is they aren't getting cleaned up, so that then they're just running out of the missions to do. Somehow people aren't finishing them or something. Is that what the story of it is? Because I really wanted to do the recover the large cargo ship one. That was the one I was going to primarily do. Because I was going to get in and get out. I might do the medium and small just to see what they're like. It's first come, first serve, and they're not resetting properly. Yeah, that sucks. But even still, then you could only do one, right? I mean, how does that code not work? And then how is that code not fixed already? Bite size, did you go to Bar Citizen? And did you, how come you didn't have a shout out? Wait a minute. Bite size said something, right? You should be on the list. I wonder if it's because you're a raider. I wonder. I need to look at that code. Actually, I'm going to change it to be whatever, what Todd Fox is doing too. Bar, so you did go. So were you on that picture that they had on the This Week in Star Citizen? So you were in the picture, you were just too short to be seen in the picture. That's funny. So you're in the picture, but not in the picture. Hold on, let me see something here. Come on, why is everything being so slow? My computer's lagging big time. I don't know if it's Star Citizen or what. Games. Star Citizen. 2025. Star Citizen. So where are you hiding? And is there anybody here I would know? Like, I just wouldn't know what they look like, but I know them. Someone said this is the Joker. Literally back right. You can't see me. So back right. So you're back here. Is that you right there? Or somebody sneaking in right there? I'm in front of Hinkins Raptor. I don't know who Hinkins Raptor is. Was this place cool? It looks nice. I like this. I wish I would have been able to be there. You don't see the mine riding a raptor? Wait a minute. There's someone riding a raptor? Oh, come on, load up. Is this guy riding a raptor? Is this guy riding the raptor? Oh, I see the raptor now. I see it. I know, I see it now. Was this like a costume where it looks like he's on top of something? Because I got a Santa Claus one that's like that. Or I got a German, whatever they call the German thing. Is that you? I can't tell. That's not you, right? You got a hat on and everything. The hair is all put up in the hat. Oh, lederhosen. The lederhosen. So I got a costume. The lederhosen. I got a costume where there's a German guy wearing a lederhosen, and then you put it on, and it looks like you're sitting on his shoulders. Bavarian, is that what they call it? The lederhosen. She's between the two dudes with the beard. Hey, Joshy Washy. That's more of a Bavarian thing. All right, let's do some drinking. All right, let's grab another. Come on. Have I been to Germany? No. I would like to be in Germany. I'm telling Sigellen you can't tell us apart. There we go. Where do I go? Oh, the ladder thing. Where was that ladder at? And why are they turning their heads sideways? There's the bridge. This is my first time using a raft. If it helps, my mom asked me if his mom knows my dad. Alright, I think we look good. Let's come over here. Request departure. Let me out. Bring our hanger, our legs up.
Landing gear up.
This ship looks nice in third person. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. Oh, what an interesting pattern you discovered. Looks like Tetris. Alright, let's head down to Area 18, and then we'll get our mole out, I think. Alright, what's going on? F2. Actually, let's get into quantum mode. B. F2. Delivery. Area 18. Let's route. Okay. Oh, there's my Argo Atlas. I kind of wish you mirror the top and bottom because from above the raft looked really cool. Well, you gotta have the cargo grid. All right, let's punch it. Getting real sick of them giving me my hangar and proceeding to either impound or make my ship unstuck. Wow, have you server hopped yet, Dory? And something else that may be worth trying is going back to your home base, like Area 18, and claiming all your ships back there. And make sure you have no ships at the Seraphin or Virginia Point, wherever you're trying to go. I found when I've had buggy stations, especially related to hangars, getting rid of all your ships from that station helps. Just go somewhere else and claim them somewhere else. I usually claim them back home. So, I told Sagi, laughed and said, not even the first person to make that mix. Well, you gotta admit, the picture was grainy and everything. I couldn't even see who it was. And I can't see very well anyway. I need to go to the doctor. You're gonna see me with glasses soon. Back from the planet? Yeah, reclaim it. I'm gonna go and get my eyes checked. I'm gonna break down and get some glasses. I need glasses. So I can't even see. So I will be getting glasses at some point here. Glasses just make everyone look smarter. But yeah, but I don't want to look smarter. Well, I didn't say there's nothing wrong with it. I've just got to break down and go get them. Just more money to spend on things I don't want to spend it on. Oh yeah, so there's going to be a big 36-hour test for Stars Reach bite size this weekend, and then they're going to be pushing towards having 24/7 servers. Warning, warning, danger, warning, Will Robinson. Yeah, spend money I don't want to spend money on. Yeah, it's just like I never really needed glasses before, and now it's got to be something I got to deal with. I want to lose them. I got to wipe them. Yada, yada, yada. All that stuff. Just something else to deal with. Alright, let's move him that way. Let's turn him a little bit. It's hard for me to do this backwards. Ah! See what I mean? Ah, don't do it back. Bam! Like a glove. Just get them eye lasers. Seg won't shut up about Stars Reach since you pushed the idea into his brain. Stars Reach is going to be a great game. The only thing really pushing people off on Stars Reach is the graphics, which I think they're getting better and better. But it's going to be really cool. Here we go. I think there's a ladder in here. Why do you turn me sideways? Wrong way. Enter remote turret. Oh, hit Q, hit Q, hit Q. Damn, you could practically do this one without even leaving your ship, except for the lowering of the freight elevators and raising them. Did he, did Seg get a key or anything? Was he able to enter the late access for the Kickstarter to be able to get in? The only advice I have for Glass is just make sure you get comfortable frame. Yeah, I imagine. But with my head shape, certain glasses styles would look terrible. So they do have to look a certain way. He didn't grab any of the Kickstarter stuff. His brain's too focused on Ultima and Minecraft. He can create an Ultima-like planet in Stars Reach. Used to be 6 of these missions. I wonder if they got rid of some, or they're just not loading or whatever. This one we don't have to be perfect. Not even close to perfect. We have plenty of room on the elevator. He's in the kitchen saying that I would love to. I do have some lifetime keys to give away. I could be convinced to give Sigelium one. And in fact, seeing how Sigelium plays Ultima and Minecraft, I may give him one. If he truly thinks he would play it and play it a lot. So I am going to give away some lifetime keys to Stars Reach, but those aren't going to be random drawings. Those are going to be keys that I'm going to give to folks that, one, would think would play with me, and 2, will play more than 2 weeks. The others probably use the event material, so they're disabled them, so instead of changing, yeah, there you go, Yuri. That's what it is. That's 100% what it is, isn't it? That's 100% it. So I do have lifetime keys to give away, and I could be convinced to give him one. But then if he told me he wants to focus on his Ultima and Minecraft stuff, then I wouldn't want to waste it on him. But I do know that if he played it, he'd like it. Is he in the kitchen? What's he fixing? What's for supper? What time's dinner? Oh yeah, I want to get, yeah, so I was saying I do have some lifetime keys to give away for Stars Reach, but those are going to be individually awarded to folks that I believe will enjoy the game, play the game, and maybe kind of hang out with me a little bit in the game. See if I can buy some friends. smart. My boy's wicked smart. I might do one key as a giveaway, but that one will still be there'll be certain things you have to do to be able to be in a drawing. Chicken shawarma for dinner. Ooh. See you later, Phoenix. Thanks for coming by. Happy watching. Perfect. Bite size. Ask the Gillen if he think he would be able to use a lifetime key. Like, would he actually use it? Or is he going to be too much on his Ultima Minecraft project? I didn't know anyone there knew such a word. Nice. I cooked the same thing. I missed the part, but what does it like to... Alright. So, there's a new game coming out called Stars Reach. Probably sometime next year. It's an MMO. It's an amazing MMO. The world's, you know, people say living, breathing world. Stars Reach really is a living, breathing world, and it's not just like advertisements and stuff. I've seen their architecture. I know how they're building the game. It's really, really cool. And so I don't plan on randomly giving the keys away. I plan on giving the keys away to people I know will play the game. Is that it? Do I got them all? I think I do. I will just take the elevator down. Chicken shawarma. That sounds good. Let's exit out. Like, I didn't play it for a couple of months, and then I went and played it a couple of weeks ago, and it was amazing how far along they got just in even 2 months. If you've been seeing games like PAX Day or even Star Citizen, where it just seems like they just can't get anywhere, right? Like, missions are still broken and stuff. Star Trek are the serious and slow-paced games like Star Citizen. I mean, Stars Reach will have slow play. There'll be crafting professions and everything. And I think the graphics are getting a little bit better. I think once it goes live, people are going to really appreciate it. All right, I think this is all of them. Oh, I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, that's the other one. So that one. Okay, we got 3 greens. Should be finished in 4 missions. All right, so that one's done. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got some cool hard cash. Contracts. All right, we still got that one. No, we're missing... I must have forgot this one. Like, I must not have brought it up on the elevator. Why does it say deliver amount total? Like, it seems to be broken. Like, it should say something like this. Deliver 8 SCU. That's what happened. It's not that I forgot to do it. It's broken. It's clearly broken. See, I wouldn't abandon this because then you'd lose a ton of rep. How am I doing on rep, by the way? I haven't looked at the rep in a while. Kovalik, so they are. Alright, a little bit in the senior. I haven't done much since I got senior. I'll do some whole C missions. Alright, so we're going to pull the mole out. Well, one, we're going to see if we still have our mining heads. And if not, then we're going to go buy some. We'll do some shopping. I hope I still have them. All right, what are we doing? Bridge, and let's move him over a little bit.
Engines on.
There we go.
Landing engines. Systems off.
Yeah, Swarmer's good. Nom, 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 nom. Used to be a little Mediterranean place where I worked in Kentucky, and I loved their food. All right, how did I get out? I thought I did exit. Maybe not. Exit ship. Now let's go do this one. What do we think the chances are? I still have my mining heads. There's a place down the road that has Mediterranean and Middle Eastern drive-through food. I like till 3 a.m. Ooh, I've gone there more times than I care to admit. Anything I can do with the hangar elevator says internal error. See if you can pull, see if you can put your atlas on it. I hear if you put the atlas on it, sometimes fixes it. Either that or server hop.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so we want the mall. That's also Argo, isn't it? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Let's deliver 1. Okay, and let's see if we got our stuff still here. F2. Oh, no stacking. Yeah, we were talking about that. So when if you notice when I was doing the cargo elevators, like even the other mission, I was never stacking the cargoes on the freight elevators. So when you put your cargo on the freight elevator, don't do 2 stacks. Yeah, best food after drinking. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, so vehicles. And Argo, where are you at? Argo, Mo. Yeah, it's annoying. All right, there we go. Ooh, we got the paint. What paint we're gonna go with? I feel like the Dolivine was the best one. I felt like when I first started playing 324, this worked right here. Now it doesn't. Yeah, and you got to just do 1 row at a time. That's what I did. I did the large mission. I just did 1 row. All right, propulsion systems. Did I upgrade the equipment too? Ooh. Quantum drive. So are these better? Size 2, grade 1. Grade A civilian. Grade B industrial. Grade C cell. So this one's better. You know, I think I looted this one in the mining place, though. Yeah, we're gonna work on the mold today. Anybody wants to join me, they can. I don't mind splitting the resources. I ended up with chicken curry after drinking. Won't discuss my need for spice. Well, curry's spicy. Asked Seg about the lifetime pass. You made him spin a circle. Was confusing. He's gone back to research the game more before he gives an answer, and I'm fine with that. But it's more important to me that he wants it and plays it. And I feel Segalian would be trustworthy or not to give me an honest answer. Alright, so there's my weapons. I don't need to change the weapons. If I'm shooting these things, I'm already in problems. Hey, passed up. Welcome in. I've been telling him about it for months. When you stopped by and said something, he finally listened. Well, what happened was I sent him those architecture links. So then he kind of really understood what was happening. It was just kind of hard to say, and then that's when he got excited. Changes pending. What did I change? I didn't change anything. Hold on. Let me back out. Cancel. Get out of that. I joined, but I'm a busy boy. All right, let's try this again. Argo Mole. Well, we might be shopping. We might end up shopping. I don't know if it kept my... Oh, this was the change. Let's go ahead and apply that so I don't forget it. There we go. Okay, utility. So, oh, I do have them all. So what I did is I think I put each one of these on different ones. So you could use them for different purposes depending upon what you were trying to do. So we'll just do, this one will be that one. We'll just do this one will be that one. And this one will be that one. I don't know if that all saved. Do not know if that all saved. Utility. Alright, so that's got the Hofstad S2. This one has the Impact 2, and this one has the Helix 2. I think the Helix 2 is the one I liked the most. I think it was easier. And then wasn't there something else? Wasn't there something else you could put on these things? Gosh, I don't remember. Yeah, these modules. So I don't remember which one I went with what. Yeah, one was... Here we go. Laser stability. So, alright, so the Hofstad does optimal range 60, maximum range, but it doesn't... Mining laser power, extraction laser power, resistance, optimal charge window, inert material level. Who knows the mining? With the patented crystal lattice structure that dampens the deposit's natural resistance while mining and gathers less inert materials when extracting. Most effective at short and medium range. Accompanying increase in instability means the laser should be managed carefully. So this one I want... yeah, I want the one that increases the laser instability, lowers it. So, instability, do I want a positive or negative number? Mahoft with Stampede and C3 is doing very well here on these asteroids. So, do I have a C3? Yeah, well, if that's what you get running, we'll run that. Alright, so that one's got the Hoff, the C3. Alright, so what am I going to put with this one? Just don't remember which one's which. So this one's the Impact 2 mining one. So this one has a lot of power, I think. Resistance. Company increase in instability means the laser should be managed carefully. So then that one we want... Oh, I bought 3 C3, so I should equip all of these. Alright, so I had a bunch of these. Okay, there we go. So now, all of these got C3s now. Okay, okay. So then what do I put here in the second slot? So... I have 1, 2... And then Surge must have been on all of them. Because I have 3 Surges. Let's equip that. Alright, let's equip this one. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot of all this setup. Save. Okay. So now I got 1, 2 things left. So this one must be one of these. No, already have one of those. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. And we'll put this one here. I used that one website to figure out what I wanted to do. Do they? Alright. Well, chances are I'll only be using one of these anyway. I'm just going to have them all with me. So my mole is loaded. Decked out. Let's bring her up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Disappearing for food. See you later. Oh, well, enjoy your shawarma. Chicken shawarma. Let's see here. What are we doing? Argo mole retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
But you can put a lot of them in a backpack and hop swap them in the field with your multi-tool. Nice. So the surge and the stampede can break. Okay. So I need to probably have just a bunch with me. I haven't done a lot of mining. So we'll check this out. And if I need to buy more, I need to buy more. Air Phoenix, I just gave you the Aloha and Away logistics role in Discord. I think I did. You should be able to see the Aloha log channel now. I use a Helix 2 with 2 Riker C3s and 1 extra XL in the main for power. And then I put an Impact 2 on the one side and Focus 3. The other side half straight. That way I can break a variety of rock sizes. I mostly run solo. And there's handheld gadget you can attach to the rocks. I carry 2 Optimax on the Saber gadgets with me to help. So I'm pretty sure I didn't do this most efficiently. But it is what it is. Maybe we do a lot of mining this week. I'm going to go back to the car. I'm hoping they fix the other missions. Have they even acknowledged that it's broken and they're going to fix them? Because now the problem is not only are those outposts busy, they're even more busy because they're the only ones people can do. How do I get in this thing? Aha, here's an elevator. Saber helps with resistance. Optimax up clusters of good stuff from inert. I don't even remember which one I put where. I probably should have screenshot it. I hate that you can't. I wish you could still see your vehicle in this view. It's like, okay, I can't change it, but let me at least still look at my configuration. Like, why can't I still select this? It's just annoying. Okay, where do we go? Oh, they did say they're working on it? Good. I love cargo missions. I don't want to be in an area where everybody else is doing it too. Alright, that's a turret. Oh, do I need to go higher? What do we have here? Just one elevator location? Yeah, just one elevator location. Alright, that's the other turret. What am I missing here? Ah, ladder. door here. Okay. Ooh. Like there's a turret there. This is the bridge. There we go. Got a bridge. That all it means, once I get positioned, all the lasers are equal in the range works well. Nice, really. Cool. I'll have to remember what that was.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
This is like the same ship as the Argo Raft. It's like very similar. Alright, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Well, it's currently working not so well for surface mine, I assume. I'm just gonna go asteroid hopping. I need to go to that red whatever site. Redstone, or whatever it's called. Ads are coming on. Alright, I don't even know where I'm going. Let me just hop up the beginning point. Get up out of atmosphere. I'm gonna figure out where I'm going. Where is my marker? I just did 4 mole loads very fast. The route I chose had high 5 of the material spawning. If you don't have much luck, let me know. I'll share a link. Alright. So what was the site? Red. Here it is. Red Monster. That's what it was. Shit. Alright, let's see here. I mean, I've done mining. It's just been a while. Where is the... Zip file containing all charts. Dark and light mode. Alright, so let me download this. Rock type. Well, that's not the one I wanted. Nope. What was the one that tells you the location and where they're all at? Yeah, the charts, if you got them, are your best first key to go, especially when your mind, you can't tell because you went right there and it still mentions the percent. Yeah, it is bright. Didn't he have one that tells you what the percentage, like, I thought he had a different one that tells you the location and where to go get them. I know I've seen this. Cargo hauling. Here we go. I don't remember when I downloaded this. That's not it. That's cargo hauling. Damn it. Yeah, but I saw what Red Monster's doing. Yuri was he was just they were going out just mining and then recording the data. I've seen him. He streams and they just go out and they mine and they record the data down. Like they go and they get real samples. But was it not Red Monster where there was a chart of where to go get stuff? Like where to go get copper, where to go get this, where to go get that. Ores by location table. Here we go. Oh shit. What is this? This is it. This is it. Oh, mining loadouts, nice. Alright, so, sorry, where is the location one? No, they create this. He's programmed this site. And they go and they're the ones that put the data into here. Like, they put it into here. I think he did. Maybe I'm wrong. Here we go. Do I want rock type or want ore type? Alright, here we go. There was still something I thought you could download everything into a nice little chart. So what are we getting? Tungsten, corundum, and copper? Is that what we're doing?
Shields on.
So contracts. We are doing copper, tungsten, and corundum. Okay. Alright, copper, corundum, and tungsten. Like there's 100% copper here. Do I have to turn in all three or could I just like do copper? Or I have to turn in at least one SEU of that? Do I have to turn in all three? Or can I just do one type? You can limit the materials tiers up top to make the table a bit more readable. Do corundum. But why do corundum? And Walla and Lyra. Where's Walla? Is that the ArcCorp area? Is this an ArcCorp? It says 34, like on the planet or an asteroid? You get more SU for smaller rocks, have 59 refining orders. So do I have to go on planet to do these? Or do am I doing asteroids? So there's asteroids around there. Okay. Yeah, they're moons. That's what I'm trying to say. They're moons. So do I have to go down on those? planets, moons, whatever you want to call them. I'm finding 100% SU rocks with very easy difficulty. Yeah, it's right there. See, right there. Voila. The bonus multiplier you get for scanning this gravity well. Like, when I want to go somewhere that has all three, or do I, like, I just don't understand why I wouldn't want to do, like, this one. Where was the 100% one I saw? I only need one type. So you're finding this resources, Greg, on the moons Walla and Lyra. I'll go try it out. Let's just go to one, go check it out. Let's just go check it out. Comms. No, comms. No, map. Let's just go check it out. Save travel time, yeah. Well, that's what I was wondering. I really didn't want to leave the ArcCorp system. I don't want to get some big, long quantum travels and stuff. All right, well, we'll go check it out. We'll go check stuff out. We'll see what seems to be working. Moons don't have any wind either, which helps them all. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming asteroids don't have wind either. Wait, is it thundering? Oh. Come here. Come here. I'll let you come over. My dog gets scared of the thunder and lightning. She's scared right now. Is it thundering? You can load your C2 from the refinery, then fly to Laurelville, for example. I don't understand. You can load your C2 from the refinery, then fly to Laurelville. Why do I want to fly to Laurelville? Because there's a bonus of some sort? She just doesn't know where to go. She's all shaken and just doesn't know what to do. I was answering a tech cat. You gonna be all right? You wanna lay in my lap? I'll let you lay in my lap. Let me move back from the desk. There you go. All right, we're gonna do some mining. You gonna help me, Wendy? We're gonna do some mining. Why can't I jump to something? Can I jump to Walla? Why is everything obstructed?
Shields on. Shields off.
Nah, yeah, I think you still have to unload the boxes. The L station refineries will auto-load your cargo ship without penalty. Oh. That's cool. What? What? Need me hold you? I store the mole, tell the refinery what to refine, come the next day and have the refiner load my C2. Ah. Fox, I haven't, this is my first time doing any of the mining for it. That's why I'm trying to figure stuff out.
Quantum travel complete.
We're just checking it out. Actually, I can get a little bit closer.
Quantum travel engaged.
There you go. Here, we'll get the camera on you. There we go, get some sun. Just working the event after work. I have reached level 3 and nice.
Quantum travel complete.
Are you doing the slow refining to get the most out of it? Greg, or are you doing refine it fast so you can turn it in?
Shields on.
I have 3200 SU done with mining. It's been a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. Use the slowest. Okay, because that's what I would do. That's a vista. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's see here. He's talking about the view, I think. Oh, it's a nice view. Hey, shell deposits. Is this what I want? What are these? Are these anything? I don't know anything about this stuff. Probably the last code with my actual age. I think I'm at level 3, but I'm not turned any of it in yet. I want to make the full 2000 before I do. So are these shell deposits what I'm looking for? So I think I need to be like that, and about 60 meters away. Don't remember how close I need to be. Later, Coffin. Thanks for dropping by. Even the Ferron Exchange refinery method isn't very expensive and completes in 7 hours or so. The Dynex takes 28 hours plus a full mow, but it's really cheap. Well, to me, you know, you got all, you know, you don't need to rush to turn them in. I have no idea if this is a good spot. And I don't know what mining laser is on this one here. Alright, where's the power? Where's power on? I guess I should turn my lights on, huh? So it says it's impossible. And it's Laranite, it's got some corundum, but it's impossible with this one. I'm gonna go turn the lights back on. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Greg. Just do the slow, get the most out of it. Alright, so I gotta get the handle of this ship. How do I get to the other turrets? And I might want to change my loadout. Don't believe impossible. Most of the rocks mine tell me they're impossible. Depends upon the laser digit gadgets. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these all turned on anyway. I'm just curious to see what they say. Impossible. So this has got a Riker C3, a Surge, and a Riker C3. It's Impact 2 Lightning Razor. I don't remember how to do this. It's not going up at all. It's not doing anything. I'm in the optimal range for this one. Yeah, that's not doing shit. And modules on the laser. Open up. I probably didn't do these configurations the best way. I'm almost sure I didn't. I was just putting them all on. So it says impossible. What do we got here? So this is a Hofstede S2 with a Riker C3 and a Surge module. Let's crank it up. Shit, image it. Alright, we're at 100%. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, that ain't doing shit. Alright, Wendy. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Yeah. You start to get a feel of what you can break after doing a bit. Here's my lighter. There it is. Or just go find an easier one, Chip. Over here. Let me go just check this one real quick just to make sure. Alright, this has got a Helix 2 with a Stampede, a Surge, and a Riker. I might have Prospector start to skip a lot of big rocks. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't doing squat. Alright, 0 for 1. Starting off slow. I wish you could see what the rock was from the pilot seat. And maybe there's a way to do that, but I don't know how to do it. Can't see the distance now. There we go. I get it about right. There we go. You should be able to gamble this pilot seat. Scan mode to work. Okay, let's try it. Well, that's a prospector. That's a single seater. This is a mole. Alright, so what does that say? Shell deposit, unknown, unknown. A whole lot of unknown. We got an instability number. Oh, wait, here we go. Laranite, corundum. So it's got some corundum in it. The mole is the mining module from the pilot sea that will tell you the mass and composition and ores in the rock. Nice. Alright, I want to just do one just so I can get back into it. Shit. I raised it to scan it and I should have left it. Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, I had that cranked up. Alright. Here it goes. Down. Down. Break. Hey! Alright, so what we got here? Do I have to break him? Fracture mode. So I still have to break him. What about him? Laranite I don't want. He's got corundum. Mostly inert materials. Laranite. Corundum. Ooh, 100% corundum. I want that one. Do I have to fracture this one? Wait, I don't understand. I don't. Why do I not have the? I just blew it up, but I don't understand why I didn't have the window there on the right. Extraction mode.
Mining mode off.
How do I switch to fracture mode?
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
How do you switch? Alt left mouse button.
Extraction mode on.
Aha. So what did I get there? I don't know how to read this shit. If you don't have a difficulty level, you just extract it. Ooh, 99% corundum. Is Laranite worth a lot? Is that worth anything? Is Laranite worth anything? Does anybody know? Gotta go to bed now. Have a good night. See you later, Little Caesar. That looks like a pretty good price. 26.11. Screw it. I just want to do some, and then I'll get the hang of this. Let's just grab all this Laranite. Right on that very bottom, you would normally keep red mustache liners for losers. Well, that's not very nice. Like, who cares? Why don't you let people just mine what they want to mine? Why do you care whether they want to mine it? What makes them a loser? Just seems to be mean to be mean. I just want to do something. I just want to get the hang of this. So is that all that was there? Oh, here we go, some more. Alright, so you're telling me this. I'll go ahead and tell me in cargo what this already is. Corundum. Alright, let me move this like about right there. I'm gonna try a different laser. Well, maybe not. Laranite not considered top tier material. Do I need it for any Wicklow missions?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Stay on target. There we go, starting to pop up. Switch to mining mode and pilot seat by pressing M makes it easier to see what's in the rock. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Can't read and mine at the same time. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Stay down. Down, 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 down. Laranite. Inert materials. Corundum. Let's get this.
Extraction mode on.
Come on. Laranite. We got some corundum. We'll grab it. Switch the mining. Oh yeah, I've already read that. Oh, I can't get that one. Oh, it's like right there. I can't get to it.
Mining mode on.
It'll be a little bit higher. Actually, I could have scanned it there. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what this says. Alright, let's see if it's even worth getting. That's all melt laranite. So you're telling me if I do M. Okay, alright. 16 SGO corundum. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's easy. Alright, let's get him in position like that. I'm gonna try one of the other lasers, see if I like them better. I didn't mean to go down here. Screw it. Let's go do them while we're here. That's your ore hole, not the rock. Oh, well shit. I thought they said the information was easy to read.
Extraction mode on.
I don't know, man. I'm clearly not doing very well. I don't know what I'm doing. 69% corundum.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, burn them up. Stay on target. Come on. Start lowering here.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Come on, get down.
Warning, power critical.
I'm all the way down.
Warning, power critical.
Boom.
Attack on shield.
That's one way to do it. Hey, 100% corundum.
Extraction mode on.
Alright. What else we got here? This one is 100% corundum. Works for me. Wait, do I need to fracture it?
Fracturing mode on.
I do. This might be too strong. I'm all the way got it lowered.
Warning,
Yeah.
power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Let's get it. Adjust with distance. Makes sense. But then on the mole, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, all this is corundum. Nice. What's this? Laranite, some corundum. Alright. Mostly corundum. Alright, and what we got here? This is corundum. 100% corundum. Yeah, that's what I should go try one of my other lasers. I'm not too sure I put the best one here. Alright, what's this one? 100% inert materials, we don't want that. I wish you could dump out the resources you don't want. Have a helix on the one on the outside. It's just powerful for small breaks. Have a Hofstad in the center. As you're not going for quaint, it should cope with nearly all rocks. Do I have a Hofstad in the center? I can't remember which one I have. Alright, we have 67 SU. This is 37% corundum. Our Pithermon is supposed to help keep inert out, but never use them. See, ooh, is it really? That sounds cool.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Impossible. Impossible. I'm in optimal range. I can't even like turn it up. Oh, it's because I'm in extraction mode. Dumbass.
Extraction mode on.
Can I leave this seat and have that going and hop to another laser? No, it turns it off.
Mining mode on.
That would have been too convenient. Alright. Did I do this one? Let's go see what it is. This one is gold, corundum. Gold's worth to sell, isn't it? Wait, it's Doc's birthday? Well, happy birthday. I had no idea. Playing some Star Citizen on your birthday? Oh, Mathis, you were a little late there.
Fracturing mode on.
Impossible. Look at that optimal window. Alright, this one's too big. Alright, let's go find something else. Ooh, unknown. Seven clicks out. Whoa, boy, I'm glad I went up and high in the sky. That mountain just showed right up on me. If I was staying low to the ground, I'd have busted into that. At climate deposits. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Grundum. $56 and some gold. See if we can get this one. Looks pretty good. Get up right there, like that. Cruise. Thanks for the prime. Camera's low. There we go. Like the Jeff Bezos bucks. I realize you have one prime to give. Thank you for giving it to the stream. I think I'm getting the hang of this a little bit. Ooh, this looks hard. Look at that optimal window. Man, that's small. Kind of still early. I haven't done much. I did one large mission and was annoyed that there's just so many people there. I just want to relax and do the mission on my own. I'm not going to be able to do this. I want to switch to a different laser. Oh, I thought that was going to pop. Man, I had it. I thought it was going to pop. There we go. Alright, what we got here? Gold and Crundum. Sure, works for me.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it's been a slog for sure on my end. Yeah, so I wanted to do the recover the cargo ship. Because I was just going to take my Idris and run up to it and steal it and get back. Like, it was going to be super easy. But that wasn't the case. They don't exist, and so I had to do a cargo mission. I don't like that everybody's funneled to the same similar locations. And they're either waiting for you to finish with the cargo elevator, there's people there helping, and that's fine, but I don't want them to help me. I just want to do it. So I thought I'd see what mining's like, but this is, for me, and in my pace, this is going to take forever and a day. I'm hoping they can fix the issue with the other missions not resetting. Doc, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, turn that down. There we go. Trying to get all the alerts down lower and get a hype train started. I got that one set. We'll grab the gold, why not? Yeah, I gave up with mining. The fact that I don't know when exact date end irks me. Just stuck it up and torment myself with the queues. Yeah. Got a hype train started. Let's see here. Go grab this gold too. While we're here. Why not? We're almost full. We'll go back. We'll get our refining order started. You gifted it to you? Subscribe to tier 1, 3 months. They've subbed for 2 months, currently on a 1 month streak. I gifted it to me. Okay, I get it now. Alright, see if we can get one more rock here. What I'm wondering, would I be more efficient with like a fortune or a prospector and having like a C2 somewhere and just have a bunch of bags and reload them and take them off? You bought it as a birthday gift. Oh, that's right. It's your birthday. What are you, 21 now? You can drink? Let's see, what is this made up of? Yep, be still, be still. Agricum. Okay, and some corundum. Slow down, slow down. Alright, that looks like a good spot. 58, still 9 years of working. Oh yeah, yet your retirement goes in place. Gonna do the 67. My neighbor's close to retiring.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, we need a swap.
On. Fracturing mode on.
Right.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, it's gonna be close to filling it up. Alright, we grabbed all that. That was easy. Didn't even have to pop it.
Mining mode on.
Alright, let's do another raffle for Doc's birthday. Raffle. There you go. Let's kick another raffle off. Trying to think, what can I do when people have birthdays that watch the stream? Like something I hadn't even thought about. The Englishman. Who is that? It is the Englishman. Welcome in, welcome in. $49. Alright, where are we at? 87? We can get a little bit more here.
Mining mode on.
Oh, look at the size of this rock. Does it tell you the difficulty here? 49%? Hephastein. Is that a good one? 64% credit. Let's do this one. All right, let's move it up and like that. Well, someone did you have a tier 1 or did someone gift you one? I don't remember. So all of the people who are a sub to my channel here, whenever their first message or spoke, then it gets shows up on screen. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't remember them all. I don't remember when they got gifted or when they grabbed them themselves. And that's okay. That's why we have the alert there. A lot of people's first words are exclamation join. 6 dogs is always exclamation join.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
My sub was ended and 1 for 3 months now. Yep. All right, come on, let's get in here. Get there. Here.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I think I was lurking until the night of the 890 giveaway and the first message was done. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of people on that 890 giveaway stream. 100% Corundum. That works for me. Are we almost full here? Yeah. 29% Corundum. 100% Corundum. All right, 93. Well, that text is so bad to read. 100% Corundum works for me. All right, we're full. Godzilla, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so so where do I need to take this? You're saying there's some places with refining bonuses? Did anybody make a resource drive card? Like, how would I know there was a resource bonus for the mission? Do they actually tell you that somewhere? Regulus? Oop, I didn't mean to bring my landing gear down. But my question is, did they actually inform you anywhere?
Landing gear up.
Like, do they actually tell you? In game, you only see those in the refining terminals. So you would just have to go and find out. Actually, does it say it in the contract? Oh, here we go. Make sure when you get them, they do. Yeah. See, look, no, they tell you in the contract. That's what I'm saying. Is I think they're trying to be better about broadening the information in game. So here you're saying is make sure you get them refined before you hand them over. Otherwise, you'll just make work for us. Arc L1 Wide Force is a good option, so I bet it has a bonus. But we don't have where you go along. But we don't mind where you go so long as it gets done, and then all I have to do is take it to refined materials to a freight elevator or Bikini Point. Yeah. Oh, make sure you submit the contract when you're happy with the total amount you delivered. If you haven't mined in a while, I'll suggest taking a look at URW, it's the fundamentals of mining, in your Moby Glass. And just so you know, each company has declared publicly how much they will give, how much they're given to the cause. You can track that. Okay, yeah. So they do tell you. So there should be a bonus here at or Arc L1. 4% malice for corundum. Well, that's what I have on me. So how do you know that? Where'd you read that? Regulus? On Regulus site? I don't know what malice means. M-A-L-U-S. Alright, let's see here. Where is my waypoint? There it is. Oh, it's an OM marker. Regular data refining bonuses. Opposite of a bonus? So, why would they tell me to go to L1? Well, that's some bullshit. Hey, why don't you go to this place that, like, takes stuff from you? Alright, so, regular data refining bonuses. Data refining bonuses. Where do you see the malice? So I don't see the word malice anywhere. But where do you see that? Corundum negative 4%. I see how to read it now. So copper, no bonus. Corundum negative 4, and then what was the other material? But quartz is 11%. Beryl is 7%. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. So the best for what I'm doing is pyro. How come I don't see Pyro Gateway? Like, I don't see Pyro Gateway. Am I just not seeing it? Is that what this? No, that's the Stanton Gateway. Oh, Power Gateway. There we go. So where is Corundum? So that's the best for Corundum. Oh, and Crew L1. Arc L2 for gold. So what was it for copper? What was the best for copper? 9% at MIC L5. Wow. Then what was the best for... What was the other material? Tungsten? Why is this not in alphabetical order? Like, I'm trying to find resources, and they're just randomly in a list. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Alright, tungsten. Where was I at? And so tungsten, the best one is MIC L2. So there's 2 of the areas in MIC that have a good bonus. Ooh, 13%. That's titanium. Alright, so let's go to Pyro Gateway. I don't know if it's worth it, but shit, let's just do it. Yeah, but for me, so is this best resource and worst resource in terms of money? So what was the best for my Laranite? Pyro Gateway too. No, it's not. It's -8 for that. Wow. The best would have been MIC L5. MIC L5 is rocking. Look at this. Look at MIC L5. I'd still rather it be alphabetical. Like, you're not using the refinery bonus to figure out what's the best selling. You're using it to find the best percentages for resources. So why is this not alphabetical? Like, here's market prices. This makes sense. This one, no. All right, so I guess we're going to Power Gateway. All right, let's cancel. So this is a case where I probably should have a ship and load these all up and then take them all in one haul. Because how far is this? All right, that's gonna be the slow way. Oops. Let's move this over there. Let's change our break video. Let's do. Did they make a video for this? Oh, the video's coming out tomorrow. Let's do 10. See if that one has any problems.
I definitely take responsibility for this. Okay.
No, the why.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right, I'll be right
the
back.
person who doesn't know Star Trek.
Oh.
Yes, it's in the comm
Star
link.
Trek. Yogi knows Star Trek. You know, go to Yogi. Spock is literally the only character you can mention.
Can we talk about Star Wars?
Zoo, you can see my PC
More
stats at the
educated.
bottom
Okay,
of my Twitch page.
Name 5 Star Wars characters.
Anakin, Obi-Wan, Mace Windu, Yoda, Darth Vader.
Okay, now
he's a prequel Star Wars.
Okay, now something outside of the prequels.
Outside of the prequels,
Come on, 3 of them over.
Luke, Han Solo, Leila.
Layla?
How's the princess name in English?
Leia.
Leia,
Okay.
It's the editor.
That's fine. Princess Leila works.
I'm just looking at Jared's face here.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live. The Passion of Matteo Monticelli. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, what a lucky person you are. That's where we take roughly about an hour, sometimes a little bit less, out of an occasional week these days, to sit down with our developers and chat things related to Star Citizen, or Star Trek, or Star Wars. What other stars are you not familiar with? Starman? You ever seen Starman?
No. I know something about Star Citizen though. That can help.
Well, hopefully. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So joining us on the show this week are esteemed members of our the team members who work on all things spaceships and what they do. These aren't the folks who build the spaceships. Those are members of our fantastic vehicle teams who build the physical spaceships. These are the folks who take those spaceships and craft them and hone them and adjust them so that they perform the way that we want them across both of our games, Star Citizen and Squadron 42. With that, let's introduce some folks, because every show is somebody's first show, including one of our guests. So Yogi, we're going to start with you. You're our old hand here. Tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
I'm an old hand. Okay, I'm Yogi. I'm a principal vehicle programmer, and roughly together with Rich, I'm leading the development of the flight model and the flight experience.
Okay, and for those people who may be hearing that term for the first time, what's a flight model?
Flight model is basically the thing that makes the ship fly the way it flies. So how smooth it is, how janky, sometimes how broken, but yeah, stuff like that.
Okay. Rich?
Yeah, so I'm basically Richard, and I'm the lead game designer on the vehicle experience team. So I'm kind of responsible, Yogi, for the overall flight experience, turrets, just the way the general gameplay works with vehicles.
I noticed you hid your last name so people can't send you letters.
Yes.
Okay. This is Rich Tyrer sitting here.
Right, I'm going to start making loads of decisions now.
So, what's in the comm link? Oh, so it is in there. Comlink, transmissions. I'm sorry, I'm confused. What are you talking about, Yuri? I don't see transmissions anywhere. Are you talking about something outside of the game? I've already done 2 or 3 large cargo missions by now. I'm gonna go back to them. I was really wanting to do the stealing one. Yep, only look at the corp specific ones for the event early, I think. The base has the event video. Yeah. And welcome in, Cyclops. I mean, I have Corundum pretty much only on me. Other stuff was just for some other things, but might as well do this. Where's my hangar? Oh, it's way over there. Really? Damn, I'm like forever away. I am still in the break scene. I'm in the talking scene, actually. There we go. I'm like forever away. Man, these are like real far. Hey, no problem. Slow down, slow down. Pretty sure this hangar's going to close on me. Can I get in it? Well, I had some corundum. That's how it's going. All because the hangar was so far away. How's those cargo bags look good? We're good. I just don't have power. Have power. I got bags, but no power. Oh, I hit the bag, the pad. The problem is you can't use a tractor beam near the station. How am I going to pull them off? Would it really? Well, not if I don't have power. Look, I got no gravity. Okay, I get that I have no gravity, but why am I on the floor? I don't even know where the ship tractor beam is. I don't know, Dory. Can I actually salvage those pods? Yeah, where are the mag boots? Where's the ship tractor beam? I don't even know where the ship tractor beam is. Is it in the same spot as where the lasers are at? I lost all my, no, I didn't lose my lasers. I don't know what to do now. I almost feel like abandoning it. Why am I going backwards? So getting a ship hangar like the Polaris and take it out of Armistice. This won't fit in a Polaris hangar. This is way too big. I have no idea what to do. I didn't know where the ship tractor beam is if I even have one. Yeah. I got no tractor here. Why won't he put his max lift up? Now I'm stuck with a max lift out. You just need it in and out to get rid of the grid of the ship. You don't need to close the hangar. I can't even put my max lift away now. Like, it won't even let you put the max lift away. Alright, let's get out of this ship. Where's the airlock? How do I get out of here? The doors won't even open, will they? Yeah, they will. It's funny. I don't know how to get out of here. Just the airlock? Why can't I go down here? Okay, so unless the ladder works, you can't physically fit through this. You physically can't fit through this hole if you have a backpack on. You physically can't fit through the hole. How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out. Where is the elevator? Does the elevator work? Why can I not find the elevator? I thought the elevator was like right there. Right, this is the bridge. I just don't know why I can't find the elevator now. Take the backpack off though and put it back on again. Yeah. But where's the elevator? I thought there was an elevator up here. Components. Like, isn't there an elevator here? Did I not take an elevator up to here? Or do I always have to take the ladder? I'm so confused. I just don't understand why was there never an elevator here? On this floor? Like, I'm confused where the elevator went. Is this the elevator? No, that's the ladder. I'm not crazy. There was an elevator at this level, yeah? Where the hell is the elevator? starting to piss me off. There's an elevator here somewhere. This is so hard to move around. I don't want to take the backpack off. And then how am I going to get my stuff? Why would it not put me in pyro? Oh, because I never went into pyro. Yeah. I was tired of not being able to walk on the ground. That was actually extremely terrible to do. I don't even know if I want to go salvage that. Somebody wants to go get those materials, they can. I don't even want to go get them. In the time that I did all that crap, I could have already done 2 or 3 large missions. What happened here? That's not an NPC, is it?
I'll alert a manager to your situation. They'll contact you later.
I've read your terms and conditions inside and out, and I know that legally, if your service no longer works, then I have a right to a full refund, and I want that refund.
Or the drugs.
Very sorry.
Oh, I should already have some in here.
There are other people waiting.
I didn't even lose anything. Look. I thought you weren't supposed to respawn with your stuff. I didn't lose my ammo or anything. So this was a player, all dressed up. So if you die in a station, you don't lose anything?
Hey, what's up? What?
Amelia Croston. What happened to her? Poor Amelia. Alright, anybody wants to join on me and go get my mole, they're welcome to those resources. Accidentally shot by a guard. I'm serious. If you're friends with me, you want to join on me, go to Pyro Gateway, you can get those resources. By the time I figure out how to do them, I could have already done a large mission. To me, mining's going to take so long. I almost don't even want to do it, but, you know. I'm just going to do cargo missions until they come back. Stuck at work. Hey, it's not even an assist. I'm happy for somebody to just have them. Right? So if you just want them. Because you know how it is. I'm going to get the Polaris. It's going to take me a while to get there. It's going to take forever to figure out how to get it, or take the Idris and shove it in and get it away. And then I'm going to blow up my Idris, or I'm going to blow up my Polaris because of the damage. And then I got to just deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. So if somebody else wants to deal with it, they can. It's not going to be me. I don't even know how much Grundum I was going to end up having. You know, it all started with the medium hangar so far away. I was like rushing to get to it. And then I got going too fast and I ran into the station.
Now arriving.
But I've never done that before where, you know, you go to the main station part and then they give you a hangar on the other end. You're welcome to have them, Chip. I don't want them. In fact, if you bring them to me, I'm just throw them away. I want whoever to spend the work to get them to have them. People in their trash. What is this? Why do people still do this? They have unlimited drinks. Come on, give me my hanger. Hanger. Extra large hanger. Go. Alright, what am I gonna do?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Let's claim the mole. Let's get him started. Destroy, you don't say.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We'll expedite it, because why not? I just got chafed off a loaded site by Polaris, but managed to get away from them, so need a sidetrack to give them time to leave. Where is my Star Citizen stuff? Make sure I'm not reading this wrong. Fixed. Ship status not updating correctly on the ASOP terminals. That's a lie.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
A loading site? So people were just shooting people?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Look, it's not, it won't even fucking claim. There it goes.
Your insurance claim has been, thank you. Please visit us
Alright, what am I gonna do? Let's see what missions we got. He pad ran. See, that's a bannable offense. Did you have your QR code?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thought I had 2 rafts. Only have one. I had 2 moles.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Had rammed you. That's so terrible. I mean, that's not piracy. That's not anything. They're just trying to go out of their way to ruin your session. Had to run from its missiles. And a raft. And see, that's a sucky thing. I wish like we could share a raft mission and get the same amount of bonuses. That's how they did Supply and Die. Remember Supply and Die? Everybody could, if you submitted 100 SU and everybody was in that group and they had the mission, they would get full credit for it. Like, I should be able to team. It's like, why would they do stuff to keep people from wanting to team up? We should 100% be able to share the missions and have them count for both of us. That's just annoying. Yeah, but my point is, it's a supply and die. The resources, the amounts that you were doing was full credit for everybody. Which is the part everybody cared about, right? Now the money split, but that's okay because most people were more just trying to get the rewards, right? I don't even remember how to get in this thing. Where is the, why do I not? There it is. So do I want top deck or lower deck? I don't remember. I think that's part of what was confusing me. I was confusing me with the raft. Because I was remembering this elevator. There's a bridge. Why do I not have the ready on button?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Let's load her up. That's a cool view of that tower.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Alright, how crowded is this place going to be? Probably crowded. Alright, let's see here. Up 2. And I need to cancel this one. Need to collect shipment. There we go. Atlas is still there.
Quantum travel engaged.
So when I did this, about 5:30 stream time. See how long it takes to do one of these without the Atlas. Of course, that guy's probably still here. So it's the same place. I don't even remember this is the same place. Why are they sending everybody to the same place? They got all these places with cargo. They got distribution centers, everything. And they funnel everybody to the same location. Why? Yeah, this is time better spent.
Shields on.
Think this guy's still here? So let's try this one over here.
Landing gear down.
Fuck! I tell you, when I get a different view, I just can't do shit. When I'm looking at a different angle than where my ship is, I just can't see. Or I can't drive. Alright, that's good enough for government work.
Engines off.
Hopefully by tomorrow they fix the other missions. So what's the fastest way out of here? Here we go. You want to exit. There we go. You think this cargo is going to work? This outpost freight elevator is going to work? Look at all the atlases. Let's do the smaller size first. Hey! Are you coming up? No, just being slow. I could have parked that a lot closer, huh? So I feel like, there we go. Yeah, definitely want to get it closer. Alright, now we got our grid started right. definitely should count the SCU awards the same. Like, the reason why they probably didn't is because they don't want people, like, if you only deliver 100 SCU, they don't want you to count 200 for the corporation. But again, it's just programming. Just program it that way. If you only physically deliver 100 SCU, then only count 100 SCU for the corp. But if there's 2 people, then credit them both 100 SCU for their goals. You just code it. Just put the code in there. It's just code. Alright, that's actually pretty quick. If I was a little bit closer, it would have been even quicker. Yeah, people leaving me alone. Let me do my shit. This goes 1,000 times faster. And again, if someone's helping me, as long as we're coordinated and doing the same thing, I don't mind. But to me, the atlases, yeah, they're faster, but I don't know. I just feel like I'd do better with this. And if I parked closer, it'd have been better. Argo area help center. Oh, what happened? Ooh, he slashed under there. Give me that. Come here. Next time we'll park closer. Why is that one Argo raft over there? Like, are they loading? They're not loading. So they're just like, oh, I'm going to leave it here and block it for other people. Is that what they're doing? It's annoying. Like, why not just at least move it out of the way? I could have done already 2 or 3 of these. I'd be 4 in. Alright, what's wrong with this one? What the hell's going on? Oh, he's stuck in the middle. I sure hope this isn't the last row. That's not, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do these and then we'll do Hurston next. That way we make sure we get the reward. I do plan on doing all the corps though. I hate hitting lips. Come on. Are people just not doing it? They giving up? Are they doing smaller missions? People logged off for the day? Oh, there's an Argo. This is nice. I've never used this shit before. I really like this. This is super easy. It's right up there with the whole A. But it's bigger than the whole A. Any ship where you don't have to get out. Where you don't have to like put it inside. It's just so much easier to load. Alright, one more. Lower him down. Well, find your ship, but it despawned as I was getting ready to get the cargo off. Really? It shouldn't have. I guess because it was damaged. You know what? It's probably because it was by the entrance of a hangar, maybe. Like maybe some of the resource cleanup stuff was applied to it. This guy, the other elevator must be broken. Might also be because you claimed it. Oh, I did claim it. I'm sorry. I should have not have claimed it. I wasn't planning on doing any mining anymore. So I shouldn't have done that. I think it's because it was by the. I think it was by the hangar. I think that more caused it than anything else. Why is this guy fucking with my elevator? People are dicks, man. Fuck, see, this is why I hate two people. See. I don't care if it is faster. Look, he's already fucked shit up. Somebody has. What the fuck's going on here? Look, he's just fucking putting it wherever he wants. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And he's putting it on the hard side. Like I had a good pattern going. Fucking Christ. I know why he wants to help. He wants to use the elevator. I get it. I get it. But still. Now, and see, now I feel like I have to stay and help him. And I don't want to. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Gotta run though.
Yeah, I figured it would be faster to help you than to wait.
It was. I mean, I know it's faster. I know it's faster. But like, even in real life, when I'm like cooking in the kitchen, I don't want help. I don't want help. I just want to do it my way. I had a few that did that, and also a lot of chaos, yeah. But like, like I feel like I should stay and help him out, but I don't want to. I want to get my mission turned in. Shit, this is the tractor beam. Yeah. Especially on this mission here, it's important to keep that grid right? Oh, they can't take stuff off, yeah. I mean, I know I'm not the fastest things. I need to take my time. Everybody else is they're faster than I am.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
Try out using the Atlas. Yeah. My problem with the Atlas is placement of those, but yeah, I'll do that next time. What I wanted to do, I got a timer. I've been meaning to use these timers. But it's hard to do timers because there's always going to be such variability. But if it was like that most of the time where, you know, pretty much got to do it by myself, even if I follow the grid, there's a potential for conflict because you try to send boxes in the same spot, they collide. Yeah. To me, loading in teams work better if one person's doing one thing and another one's doing the other, like pulling it off the elevator and giving it right to you, and then you putting it up. You know, the Argo's different because you both can do it at the same time. Where's my waypoint? Alright, punch it, chew it.
Quantum travel engaged.
If you set up the Atlas raft correctly, there simply is no room for a second person except maybe an elevator. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
And that makes sense to me. I hate how it messes up the, like it's only supposed to show the one that I have. It shouldn't show all the other quantum markers.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The hell's the difference between these two markers? Punch it, Troy. Also try using the airloft to leave your raft. Alright, let's see if we can not wreck this time. Because you literally rapid fire at about 2 seconds. Oh, I know the Atlas is super fast. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I'm not arguing that at all. I just, from a gameplay standpoint, I don't feel I have the precision I want. And it just annoys me.
Shields on.
Alright. Medium hanger. See if we can not die. I swear it looked like I was in good. I wish I had the extra large freight elevator, because then you can do it all in one go. Amazon guy left some boxes on your doorstep. I know. I saw the tungsten and all that. If only I could come get them. Yeah, the mole confused me with the rat. They're so similar. And that's why I was looking for the elevator. Alright, let's see if we can call up a Atlas here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's deliver this one. Tree.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hey Hayden, welcome in, welcome in.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I meant to do that in the freight elevator. I might have to start drinking. It's like that because I'm stupid, Uwe. Is it gonna settle in? I meant to do the Atlas in the freight elevator and I didn't. It's because it was on the edge when I brought up my Atlas. And so it got flipped over. Dory, that's all it takes is 2 seconds. This is 100% my fault. You know, I'll be the first to be like, CIG programming issue, CIG this, but I swear I'm like 90% my own problem. Was it the Z button? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I just want to see Z button. Why can't you pull that off? Makes good content. If you say so. If you say so. Problem is I can't seem to get the angle right though when I don't turn it. So Raz stepped up a Lego that you accidentally yes. Pretty much. See what I mean? Sometimes you just can't get the placement. I mean, I know it's super fast. Alright, here we go. I'm mean, why don't you? Oh, it's that middle one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eh. A few of these off. I think if I do there, I think then if I'm careful after that, I'll be fine. How is the vent treating me? I think the vent's treating me fine. I'm not treating myself fine at all. Problem between chair and keyboard. That is most definitely the case. I started to see the news about the cruise in Discord. At least they found whatever the issue was before you sailed. I don't know. I wouldn't mind being stuck on a cruise ship. But we got they gave us 100% credit for this cruise, so they refunded everything. And they they gave us 100% credit for a future cruise. So essentially we got a pretty expensive deal. We got a cruise in the future for free. So we're gonna schedule something similar this time next year. The reason why it really needs to be in July. My son's a teacher. One of my sons is a teacher, and so the summer months just work out better. So we'll just schedule something in July here next year for him. So I was taking all my sons on a cruise. It was gonna be fun. We were all ready to go, man. I was ready to hang out at the martini bar. Oh, that upside raft, that pretty much can tell you how bad I've been today. Yeah, I saw they made good on it, yeah. So who was asking? Chipolio was asking. And that upside down raft right there pretty much describes it. And that upside down raft is not Star Citizen's fault. It's 100% my fault. Now there's bugs. You can't do 2 rows of cargo, 2 stacks of cargos. So you got to just do a bottom row and then fill it up, then lower it down. So that adds some overhead on the timing. Yeah, I want to make sure I get these in the right... If I get these in the right order, then they won't be messed up. Yeah, on the Celebrity Cruise Line, they have a martini bar, and the bar is frozen. It's really cool. It's like iced over. It's really neat. Did they fix the one layer? I haven't tested it, but everybody says it doesn't work. So no, they haven't. That's why I'm only doing one level. As far as I know, it's not fixed yet, which is why I'm only doing one level. And I didn't even tested it because I don't want to break my mission. That's why I'm doing just one level here. I heard somebody else that was in chat, they were having a problem with the freight elevators, and it was because they had multiple rows. Shit. There we go. Pay no attention to that upside down raft. Welcome in, Mizun. First time chatter. Alright, you're not gonna give me a grid. There we go. Okay, let's get that one. Oh, I didn't get one. Nope, I didn't get the edge. There we go. That was the edge one. And stupid bugs like this just make things slow. Like, how does that bug come in? Like, how do they have a bug where you can't do multiple stacks? I mean, don't tell me you don't have spaghetti code when bugs like that come up. Yeah, you can place additional boxes around the grid and even upright. It has to be on the grid. I don't know what you mean around the grid. It has to be on the grid. Now, turn them sideways. I didn't think about that. But then I have to turn them all sideways, and it'd probably take me forever to do that. I have never in my entire... There's no... Hold on. This guy's full of shit. If this works...
Hey, it's Elle. Guess what? Our corp's been so impressed with your hustle out there that they're sending you a little something as thanks. Pretty nice, right? Almost makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work.
So the best part of it, and I didn't do that on purpose, but that single box was enough to get me the next reward. So there's no doubt that worked. So I was testing something because over here in Twitch, Up Down Charm Strains said you don't even need to be snapped onto the grid for it to work. So I wanted to test it because it just sounds silly to me. So I put the box right here. It wasn't even on. The best part is it wasn't even on this thing. Like, this is the thing that lowers. It was over here. And because I was right at the threshold, yeah, I had 310. I was one away. So when it went down, well, one, it worked, and two, there's no doubt that it worked because I happened to be right at the threshold. So it clearly counted the box. Like unless I was really keeping track of which ones were, or if the first one, it may have been kind of confusing if it was counting it or not, and it 100% did. It must have been when they were doing all the Atlas stuff, bringing it up in the cargo elevators or something. I don't know. That's just crazy. Okay, I can't move. I'm stuck. I've hit some button and I can't move. My Atlas is not working.
Remember, do not hit the white ones!
Me and my crew are gonna go on pirating forever!
Claire?
Okay, now it's right. I don't know why it wasn't working before. So can I can just put like one right. I could put it right there. Good enough for government work. We'll put one on the grid here. We'll put it right on the grid. Trying to get that corner. I'm just testing something. Use R&B to throw boxes. Right there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I'm just curious here. So if I get these all in right there, so I want to do that first, and then put the next one right there. Not let me go right there though. Charging Z and moving the boxes around make it 1,000%. Everything's 1,000% faster. Why is everything 1,000% faster? No, I do the Z button. But, I was doing it before. I was having a hard time getting the boxes off of here. Why don't you go there? All right, we'll fix that one later. Yeah, I know all about the Z button. I was just having a hard time with the Z button getting the one I wanted off of here. Come on. See, it's not coming off because it's not the last one. See that? Go there. It's all because my raft is upside down. We won't talk about the raft being upside down. We don't talk about the incidents. Alright, can we get this one? There we go. 2,826 boxes to max all forward large missions. Got to speed up somehow. Nah, because I'm off for a week, Dory. I don't need to speed shit up. Plus, I'm not going to be doing this. When they fix the other one, the other one's the one I'm going to do. And first of all, they're not all going to go this slow. My raft's upside down. Is that all of them off of it? Only Italian food. I don't get it. Or was that a mistype for some other chat? Did I get them all? I'm about to finish my second corp, then 2 more. Nice. No, talking about incidents. That's right. Don't talk about incidents. We don't talk about those. There we go. Can I get in this thing? I see. We don't talk about.
Love to see a successful delivery. You did such a good job. You should probably take another contract as soon as possible, right?
Did I? Did I really do a good job? Did I? Is that what they call that? A good job? They shouldn't lie. Like, they should have the intelligence in to know that, like, your raft is upside down and you fuck shit up. How do you... Where is the airlock? Am I just not seeing the airlock? Or is it on that side there that I can't see? Next to the windshield. I thought I'd try, see if I can move it. Alright, we'll put him over here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if store recall works.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's the mole. Did I not claim that? I did claim that. I 100% claimed it. And I expedited at that. It should be in Area 18. Oh, wait. Never mind. No, I get it. It's stored in Area 18. Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Your vehicle has been moved
Yeah,
to a storage
I know.
facility.
I got there eventually.
Please visit us again.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So I did this new store and it's not working. I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Put my hanger up and everything. How about... Can I bring the Redeemer in this? Will this actually fit?
Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This ought to be fun. Well, it's right side up now. There's the docking collar. Yeah, I still thought the Redeemer was pretty big. I just wanted a different ship. I was surprised it was available on here. Ah, reckless vehicle operation. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, is it impounded? Well, it's right side up. This is unique experience you can only get on this stream. Tell me somebody else has done this. You tell me somebody else has done this. In fact, that raft is perfect now. I only get this kind of content here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think it's going to come up clean. I think it's going to come up clean. $366. Cyclopia up. Waxed and all. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's gone now. All right, let's see what the status is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved.
Flipping a raft in an elevator. No. Accidentally stacking ships in a hangar and getting them impounded. Sadly not that uncommon. What was the fine? It didn't tell me what the fine was. Or did I just miss it?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, but it was both of them together. Flipping a raft 100% around and getting it impounded. So is this a brand new raft or is it the same one? Go see if there's any damage. So I want to see something. Where's the docking collar? Aha, here it is. Can you reach it from here? Or you gotta go in. You gotta go in. Was a fine print. It's always the fine print. Come on. Lower deck. There we go. Cruise got canceled. Where is the Espion coming in? Yeah, they're starting to fall down. I need to link that. I guess it's the one I wanted. No, that's not the one I wanted. I guess the next one. Trying to find the picture. Oh, here we go. This is the one I wanted. So this is what the waters normally look like when you have two propellers working. And this last Saturday, or this past Saturday, this is what it looked like. One propeller quit working on Saturday. So they brought it in. They were tentatively going to launch on Monday instead of Sunday. But they ended up realizing they needed to do more work than they could, so for just one day. So they canceled the whole thing. But yeah, they should have checked the fuses. Probably somebody came by and griefed them. But they refunded the crews 100%. And they gave 100% credit for the same amount for a future cruise. So basically, we're getting a free cruise out of it. And we're getting the money back we have now. So how does this work? How do I get an Atlas out of here? All right, let's see here. So how do you find your Atlas? How do you get the Atlas out? Oh, I don't have one here. Hold on. Let me go get one here.
Welcome to the
They got canceled.
retrieval system.
One of the propellers died on it. Well, one of the whatever. Yeah, I get it now. Whatever causes one of the propellers to work didn't work, and so it had to go in for repairs.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I realized I wasn't in my home area there, Dory. I was like, how do I get it? There we go. Yeah. Bring them up. But getting their money back right now, and we'll go to free cruise for next year. I mean, they've taken care of it. They're paying for anything. Like if you had to get a hotel room or something for Sunday, they paying for that. So my question is, how do I get this up in the air? Like, how do I get this up in the docking port? Who said this? Yuri? Yuri, did you say this? I just don't see how that fits. How does that fit? You're pulling my chain, man. Has to be use the grid. Yeah, I know. That's not what we're trying to do, though. We're not trying to do the grid. We're trying to put it in here. I don't know why we're trying to put it in here. I mean... Oh, shit! Like I said, only content you can get here. How's this shit working? It's just like magically going through the ship? Like, what the fuck is this? I got you, man. I got you. We got this. Look at that. Perfect. So it's not that it fits through the door. It doesn't fit through the door. They just let you shove it through. This game, man. This game. All right, here we go. I guess I should get the mission, huh? Offers? Why is my money not going up? Is that not worth anything? Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, then trying to make the grid work. No, I mean, that was real easy because it's not as awkward as I thought it was going to be. You just shove it in a hole.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hey, we don't talk about that. I don't know what you're talking about. No impound fees. Nothing's happened. These have all been perfect landings. I haven't wrecked the vehicle yet. Been perfect sessions. No. I don't know anything about that, man. Some fake news. All right, F2. Where are we going now? Maps. Did I not accept a contract? There he is, right there. There it is. This is the one we want. Where are we going? Mountain Area 56? Okay, why is that not shown on the map? There it is. I'm trying not to run into the station. Have these all been the same location? Is there just one location everybody goes to? They only have one outpost? So stupid. That would be a new bug. Come on, call it bait. Here we go. We had a situation for the starter missions over the weekend, but normal ones were kind of spread out. I feel like it's been the same place every time for me. But maybe not. Maybe they've all been different ones. But my Atlas was at the other one. And I've claimed it since then, so that's why it's not there anymore. I see the combat mission stopped working. Yeah. Otherwise, I was going to do the, get the large cargo ship one. I would just come in with the Idris, jump off, go steal it, and then load it, unload it. That, to me, was going to be the fastest way to do this. That's the mission I was going to do. I was just going to spam the hell out of that one. Alright, what we got going on here? Somebody's got a C2. Alright, we got everything. We got the ship graveyard. Why do we have a ship graveyard? This doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. Why are there so many here? I mean, I have no, there's no way this is going to be working. I mean, there's no way this is going to be working. Right? I mean, what are the odds? Oh, did that close automatically? 0. Yeah, that's pretty much about the number. We got ships hanging in the air here. Yeah. I realize that's what happened. So not easy to do from inside the plane? Am I gonna kill myself? Damn, I was gonna go out that way. I guess not. Guess I'll go this way. Alright, here you go. What do we think? So people just die, they don't fly their ship back, they just say fuck it and die. Is that what they're doing? That's why there's so many ships here? No way! I can't believe it's overloaded. So surprising. Here, we're gonna fix this shit. We're gonna steal somebody's Atlas. Yeah.
You're a hard man to find, Galen. But farming. Really? Man of your talents?
Yes, we're not farming though. We're doing cargo. Isn't it supposed to snap on the grid? Ah. God damn it. Get on with that. Get away from there. Aha. Invisible cargo, huh? So bummed yesterday. I ran 12 of the large hauling contracts. All went perfect today. 2 of the first 3 totally borked. I've only done 2 so far. The nice thing is if they give you an outpost that has more than 1 elevator, then it might work. I just want to see something. Hey, Wuxie. Wux try 2377. Not to be confused with Wux try 2378. Or the Wux try 2376. Well, that's not snapping on, is it? So this is what they're going to do. Mark my words. Be ready to clip this. So remember when they did the ship cleanup stuff to get rid of ships out of the way, and they were over aggressive, and then ships started despawning in people's hangars? Remember that? So what's going to happen is they're going to write some freight elevator cleanup code, and then people are going to put cargo on the freight elevators, and then they're going to disappear. What do you want to bet? Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet me on that one? Oh, look! I bet I fixed it. Watch. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm not taking that one. Do you see that? I fixed it. What do we think? What's the chances this comes up? Y'all ready? Ah! So now is my Atlas stuck now? Yeah, you can't get the Atlas out either. Damn, I thought I fixed it. Ah, man. I thought I fixed it. I got the Atlas down. I can't get it back up. Thanks for the follow, Lux Try. Damn, I thought I fixed it. I got the Atlas down. So can I just steal everybody's Atlases? Where did I have that? Try the same thing with a tiny armor box, no dice, stuck in local inventory. I don't remember where I had that atlas. So it doesn't like someone else's atlas. So I didn't mind mine. I don't even know if exclamation clip does anything. Yes, you can have 4 of them in the Asgard. Where did I have that, Argo? So I don't think you can lower somebody else's. Yeah. Did I have it? Oh. That means there's not a box there. Damn it. I have 2 elevator clips so far for the next clip of the day. Yeah, I don't know if exclamation clip does anything on my stream. You'd have to go into the Twitch and clip it or somewhere. I don't have a command for that. Who is that? Go away. Trying to fix this. Yeah, because I put my VODs are on YouTube. My cupboards are not bare at all. So if you go to my website, oldmanobserver.com, go to YouTube. Everything I've streamed is here. It's all here. Tons of VODs, man. What you need, what you need. Got it all. They're all here. 0 to Hero Day 4. Lots of whole seats. Some good, mostly bad. Cargo Science. Got it all. You get paid for watching YouTube videos. You don't get paid for watching Twitch VODs. Now, Twitch will pay you for streaming live, but they won't pay you for someone watching it after the fact. So that's why I don't put them on Twitch. So what do? Grab another mission? Almost. Send you some what? I'm so confused. Are you guys does the clips of the day? I've sent them to you all the time. I send you a couple. So when I clip them, I send them to you. Day Hot Shot. Raiding with a party of 1. Yeah, I DM'd you some. If I have something worthwhile, I'll do it. I forgot that was your name. I haven't DM'd you in probably about a couple months. Day Hot Shot. How are you? 2 months ago. Yeah, I figured something like that. Here, explain what you're talking about. What am I talking about? This man's clip cupboard's bare. No. What he's talking about is so if you go to my Twitch channel, which you are, right? And then you go down to so I'm live. Where are my videos? If you're live, where are the videos? Well, when you're not live, it shows you the videos and stuff. But when I'm live, I don't know where to go to see videos. But anyway, they're all empty. They're not there. I don't keep them here because I want people to go to YouTube. Yeah. I was out harvesting clips. You are like the top submission dude. Click your name under the stream. Aha. Yeah, so like I don't have any videos right now. Actually, there's some videos. Oh, these are some clips. What was this one? Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're breaking my caterpillar.
What'd I do?
Oh my god.
What happened? It wouldn't give me the F4, so it said that was clear. Wouldn't give me the F4, so it said that was clear.
Jedi is everywhere, man. I bought an auger raft on stream and did resource gathering missions. Go ARP Corp. Well, good. I've been trying to do some hauling missions, and some of them are CIG problems, some of them are my problems. All right, let's abandon this one. Let's see if we can get a different one. Ooh, I can abandon this, right? Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of this one. Abandon him. All right, Art Court 4. Okay, large cocoa. Let's grab it. So this one's 48. This is a different one. Where am I at? I'm at 46 or am I at 48? No, a different one. I actually don't know how you clip. Someone else must have a clip command. I can add one. Hearthstone Dynamics is winning though. Aren't they like totally winning?
L?
No.
You know, from Arcorp, saw
No.
that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Bitch. How about you send me to a location that has a working elevator? Yeah, man, they need to let you respond to these people. All right, where's the elevator? Where can I get in? There we go. That's some bullshit. That is so much bullshit. All right, let's do something here. Let's see what we got. So actions. Let's create a new action. Add. We'll call it exclamation clip. We'll put this miscellaneous. All right. And then core. And we want a Twitch thing. No, we're going to type in a command. Core. And then commands. Command triggered. Create a command. I'm doing Crusader missions. All right. Exclamation clip. Exclamation clip. Anybody can use it. We only want it on the Twitch side. All right, so we've done that. And so then Twitch. Is there a clip command here? Create clip. Okay, there. It exists. Yes, it's still there on Cycloth. All right, so I now have an exclamation clip command. I don't know if it works. Come on. Did it work? There it is. So there should be a clip now. As far as I know, this worked. I wonder how long of a clip it makes. Alright, so I have a clip command now. There you go. I don't know, Wuxtry, if you're still there or not, but I have a clip command now. Anybody can use it. There. Problem solved. We're here about solving problems. We're here about creating problems and solving problems. And I got locked in my little thing there. Well, it definitely ran the command. It definitely ran the command. StreamerBot ran the command. Now on the Twitch side, it might take a minute to show up. Why am I in here? What am I doing? I guess I was supposed to go up a higher elevator. Isn't there a ladder here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. There we go. Yeah, absolutely suck at streaming. I'll stick to editing. I can edit very poorly. That's why I don't make videos. If I were to make a video, it would take me so long. Some streams of editing. There you go. Alright, that place sucks. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I just get a CS for hitting somebody coming up? Alright, I don't know what's blocking my stream. Something's blocking the links. I need to look through and see what it is. Oh, there's somebody. This person thinks they're going to do a mission here. Right, there he is. Alright, so we need to get up in atmosphere and then fly around the planet. Okay. I want to do one more mission. Ugh, that guy. Oh, you canceled a mission. Are you alright? Let's talk. Your contribution goes beyond delivering resources. Thank you for being, what now? So I gotta run. If you get a chance, I can use the elevator thing you did. It fits the theme of the next one. You mean me talking about how they're gonna break it? Or me putting the atlas down? I'll get it. I'll send both. I'll send whatever. I'll send you a bunch. By bunch, I mean 3 or 4. And then you decide what you want. Alright, so I'm always confused how I can navigate the elevators have been a theme in the elevators with the Atlas too. Sounds good. I will send it. Probably do it the first thing in the morning when I wake up. 07s. Alright, here we go. Is this where I was just at? Where's my waypoint? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Punch it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, ad starting in a minute. All right, is this place gonna work?
Quantum travel complete.
Twitch ads are coming on, but that's okay. We're not really doing anything big here. We're doing the same stuff we've been doing all day. Poorly.
Shields on.
Okay, we got a few Argos around here. Is that a freight elevator way over there? No. So bad at this.
Engines off.
Hey, look, they drive like I do. Do the airlock. Come on, open up. Yep. Look, they drive just like I do. I have no confidence this is going to be working. I have zero faith in this right now. No way. I can't believe this. I guess the Argo is a metaphor. Oh, yeah. Well, here's two problems, Rando. The only missions that are working, and right now, I wouldn't say they're working, but the only missions showing up are the cargo missions. So for the cargo missions, the hauling cargo missions, the raft is the best option. For the other missions, it'd be, I mean, some of them are combat, so you want a combat ship. It's just they're not spawning right now. There should be 5 types of missions. We're only seeing 2. So I have the hauling one. And then this one is a mining one. So the hauling one, the mining one. And then there is recover a cargo ship. There is recover the cargo. And then there is an escort a cargo ship. And the other 3 aren't showing up at all. And right now, all the things are just busted. I'd almost have to server hop. That's what Zenran, that's what we just did. We were at another elevator, it had the same problem, and we were trying to do all kinds of stuff. Well, I don't know what an SVR is. But yeah, that's what we did a minute ago, Zenran. Oh, what we got here? Mm-hmm. What you got? Anything cool? Oh, yeah. Everything's on them. No med pens, no nothing. It's kind of Mondo knife. The tow truck. No, these are this is an armistice zone. I don't know if you can, I think you can't haul them away. Yeah, exactly. It's an armistice zone. But we will go see. I almost feel like you know what? Let's go check out the new ship. I'm gonna check out the new ship. Ooh, we got anything here? Let's just check out the new ship, because I'm kind of like. I don't see any boxes. Oh, here's one. Got Pad Rambo, Polaris, and a crate. Yeah, I've already heard multiple. Ooh, is that good? Is that good? What is this? Is this good? We got a pink quick flare. What is this? Prota. Is Prota any good? Kentucky forgot his helmet. Or he threw it off in disgust. You know, let's go check out the new ship. That'll work. Because I really want to do the other mission. I want to do the grab the cargo ship. Because one, I can grab it quickly, and two, all I have to do is unload it. It's the one that Matt's the Rayar asked for a collection mission. Okay, I'm gonna keep that then. So you can collect until you have enough to drop it off. I like finishing missions. We'll put that in our inventory and keep it. I think I went up too much again. Oh, we went lower deck. Yeah, let's go check out the meteor.
Shields off.
There's a raft. Good luck! Step back. Area 18. Let's route. OM6? Okay. We'll hit it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
I want to go here. Where's my waypoint? Why is... Oh, that's the delivery. That's my waypoint. But it's obstructed. Why am I not getting a proper... What a shitty ass game. How about you route me around the planet, or the moon, or whatever you want to call it. The celestial object. He's still routing me straight through the planet. Oh, there we go. Now we got an OM3. Punch it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
So is it worth it upgrading the meteor components? Or are the components already great to start with?
Quantum travel engaged.
Come on, get me there. Here we go.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, so ever since they kept it where you kept all your armor and stuff, you see more dead bodies everywhere because people don't mind backspacing. Coming in.
Shields on.
Let's get a hanger. Extra large hanger. Starting to hit the Argo voice. Let's see here. Let's do it right now.
Warning. Landing gear down.
Smooth as butter.
Complete.
Get me a Burks landed. Yes, sir. See, I noticed what he does is he lowers those landing gears and it helps stop them real quick. Alright, we'll get off the edge for a little bit.
And systems off.
Open. Huh.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's lower him. Argo Raft, where are you at? Argo Raft, let's
Your
lower him.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, that looks good. And let's pull out. Who makes the new ship, the Meteor? Is that a RSI? It is.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on, load up. So we got the Bolide, the Disco, the Shimmer, and the Skylark. And do I not want to upgrade the guns? Oh, I got some other ones anyway. I got some Ardor 2 and Ardor 3s. So I don't understand. Can I upgrade this to 3s? Size 3. Laser repeater, laser cannon. Another cannon. Another cannon. Another cannon. Missile rack. I thought there was a S5 somewhere. A size 5. Hey, Kadzilla. Last chance to get me a birthday code is 2. I'll give you one, man. Hold on, I should have did that already. I didn't even think about that. I even said it. It's like, what can I do for people's birthday? But the S5s are fixed. There. 3 codes. So does it not even show them on here? Where are the S5s? Here they are. So you can't change those. Okay, so you can only change the S3s. What's that ship site? Well, technically it's not his birthday anymore since it's the next day for him. It's technically his birthday on my day though. Let's see here. Urkel. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, so last time I went shopping, I decked out the Phoenix. Select ship. So we want RSI, we want the Meteor, and these are the S3s. So right now, this has 143 sustained DPS. Why? Is this military? How do you know what type it is? How do you know if it's military or not? Thank you, but it's not belated here in Germany. I had a birthday at midnight. Ah. So it's your birthday today now. So this is what I have, right? Order 3s that I could swap it with. So where is... So... Should I swap a couple of mine with Order 3s? Weapons don't have the military designation. So I could go buy this one. Why would I not get these? Why would I not get these dominants? I'm trying to understand if I'm doing the right thing. So what's on there is these FL33s, is that right? Yeah, FL33s. Panthers or attritions, it's the best one. Well, I mean, help me understand why. This has a 786 DPS, the dominance is a 930. I don't see Panther. Panther's like way down the list. I don't even see Panther. Predator? Do you mean Predator? Scatterguns are like shot-off shotguns. Oh, so you gotta be real close. I mean, these Order 3s I have, that's what... Why does it say salvage? Is that the same thing? Oh, it is the same thing. So this one says the DPS is 840 and has a range of 2000. Yeah, I gotta get closer, and I don't want to get close with this ship, right? So I would want attritions. I don't see panthers. Oh, so my orders are better. So I should at least put 2 of those on then, right? And then get the rest in attritions? Because I don't see the panthers. You said panthers, and I don't see panthers. Oh, no, here we go. So what makes this panther so good? But you can't buy those, so you have to dupe them or get them from another player. Well, that sounds like cheating. Use attritions, yeah. So I feel like I have those 2 and just go buy these 3. Right? So I have that. I have that. And then I fill it out with this. Can't change him, can't change him. So I have 2 of these. So equipped and equipped. So should I upgrade the shields? The shield's shitty. So what else can we do here? Missile rack, shields, military grade C. So 1730 hit points. So S1 shield. Is it worth it to even change it to like that? Like, shouldn't I do that? And then a power plant. I won't get a military A, but no reason not to get an industrial A. Is that better? What was it? A Regulus military grade C. So I don't understand if this is better or not. Max power gen, cooling, EM per segment, temp, and hit points. So it's got less hit points. That's about it. Otherwise, it looks pretty similar. Temp to IR. Increases the signature. And then cooling. Looks like there's 2 bracers. I don't know what I'm looking for in cooling. And any reason not to do this? Change them to that? Well, the cooling generation is lower, actually. I don't understand why this one's 14.7 and this one's 7.3. They're the same one. I don't understand this. Current energy assigned. Oh, and quantum drive I don't really care about. Radars, never changed that. Thrusters. So what does it look like? Holy shit, I got a huge shopping cart. How do I clear this out? Empty cart. There we go. All right, let's do that again. So 2, attritions, okay. And then we did industrial A. Industrial A. And power plant. Don't know if this is better or not. And then we did all stop. Ultra flow. I just got the cargo grid, but where it's stuck, rest in P 180 SU cargo. I just got the cargo grid. So I can get some of the stuff here in Area 18. I think I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna still take it out, but I'm gonna save getting all this stuff for tomorrow. I want to go take it out and shoot something. All right, let's keep that site over here. Because we did upgrade a couple of spots, and that way I have something maybe to compare to. All right, let's bring it up.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's get the cargo grid bug. We're stuck. Oh. RSI Meteor.
Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
I need to dump this stuff off while I'm here. All this extra stuff I got in my inventory. Alright, let's store it. There we go. And right back to 100%. We'll light the paints tomorrow. I'm going to take it out for test drive. Come on, where's the inventory? There we go. Ooh, that's ammo. Okay, I think that looks good. All right, let's take her out. This is a mean looking ship. Alright, so we got an elevator right here. Close. That's a tight elevator. Okay. Aha! This looks just like the Zeus. Got a bed. Yep. I like how the ship looks. Alright, is there a ready button? Open exteriors, weapons on, engines on, self-destruct, flight ready. Let's grab a mission.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
What was those ones I was doing? They don't have those no more. They don't have those priority ones anymore, do they? Those are fun to do. Anything where there's multiple ships, I'm gonna die. So I don't want to do that. The first mission shouldn't have multiple ships. The first mission should be like simple, one person you gotta shoot. He's in a cave too. Oh, here's that's a person. Collection. These are just collection ones. So yeah, I don't know if I have anything good. Wait, what is this? What the hell are these? Man, their code is so jank. Look at this. What is this? Foxwell is looking for available combat pilot to provide immediate assistance to a ship under attack. Those are never good for me. Okay, urgent boarding action. Oh, so that's the 890 jump, isn't it? Call to arms, help protect site, secure site. There's like very few flying missions. You didn't think the Vintner the other ones that were broke? You know, I don't think anything, to be honest. I think very little of any of these things. So are any of these flying missions besides that one? He's in a cave. He's in a cave. Wait. No, he's in an asteroid. Hold on, what is this one? Reputation, shown faces, really blah 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 blah. Fox over about it. Doesn't tell you. He's hiding. He's in a cave. What were the mercenary ones again? So Bounding's, Gilly and Fox were unusable too. Yeah, well, clearly. I mean, this is a ship under attack. Fuck it. Let's go do it. I'm gonna die.
Take off complete. You are clear to launch.
Alright, here we go. See if we can do this.
Thank you. And please
Thank you.
visit again.
Alright, I need to get rid of those other missions. They're gonna bitch at me for doing this. Y'all ones with the busted ass missions. She's gonna bitch at me.
Hey, what happened? I thought
What
you
happened?
did a contract.
No, your elevators
You
are
know what? It
broken.
doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work.
Yeah,
Enjoy
whatever.
the time off, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. Good luck with the elevators. Good luck. How much we got here? 1.1 in the quantum fuel. Okay. 28.7 M of the H2. Alright, where am I going next? Where am I going? Here we go. Punch it, Chewie. Whoa. Boy, you're getting to that in a heartbeat.
Okay, good. You found them.
Yes, I
Operation
did.
Security blanket is a go.
Let's go.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Was I not even shooting them because the asteroid was in the way?
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm not. Leave me alone. Is it disabled? Huh. I don't want to crash into an asteroid. Is that a Reliant? It sure is, isn't it? It's a Tana. Thing's hard to hit. Thought those had big guns, and they cannot lie. No shit, they're damaged.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shut up. Hell, they're farther away than I am. I'm getting smoked. I can't hit this fucking Tana. Thought I wasn't supposed to cycle through friendlies. There we go. Well, that didn't work.
Hey, you're doing good.
Am I? Am I doing good? Five to only cycle through red targets. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Glad I know that now. So where's this guy hiding out? Is he behind the... The hell is he? Is he behind that? Can't tell. Where the hell is he? Where, buddy? Are you like stuck? I know. Hey, a cargo ship. And the projectile speed of those S5s is really low, so the pip away from the target is an important one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I aim at the circles. I tried to aim at the circles. I mean, I know that. Just because I'm not aiming or hitting the circles doesn't mean I'm not trying to hit the circles. That works for me. I'll just stay out of range.
I thought we were done for.
Yeah.
Scans are clean.
So what is this? What is this over here?
Good. I think we're in the clear now.
Gamer rules. Game rules. Nothing. Offline destroyed. So they guess they did this mission and they didn't live? Self-destruct Drake Caterpillar. What? CT left there by a player and claimed again already. Yeah. I don't see any red on my ship. Fired 3 or 4 missiles. What was that, a mercenary or what was that? Do another one.
Shields are off.
See how we do here. Punch it, Chewie.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Okay. Whatever I have to do.
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields damaged. Radar
Hey, get away from him. Where did he go? Did he disappear? Oh, there he is. Come here. Oh, I'm getting lit up. Why is everything like 3-on-1? That's some bullshit. Oh, you ate some of that. Oh, why is it not armed? I forget where flares are. Oh shit, that hurt. I forget what button for my flares. Shut up! I'm gonna pass out. Oh, now they're shooting. No shit. Back off. Oh, my missiles work.
Pressure on him.
Hey, I got one down. Quit hitting me. Stop hitting me. Is that one disabled? No. Don't mind me, just getting lots of G's. Collecting these G's like they're going out of style. Bull crap. Ballistics are low. Nope. Come here. Oh, you're getting eat up. Yes.
Pressure on him.
That's right. My ship is red. One more, right?
I'm heading out.
Got him.
Take care.
How I didn't die, I don't know.
Scans. Think you're good.
Yeah. I'm limping. Alright, what the hell is Alright, let's head back to Genie Point. We'll head to there. Land and repair. The meteor is a glass cannon. Yeah, and I didn't die, and I'm real bad at flying. I mean, you can see that wasn't the greatest flying, but I survived 2 missions. I mean, they weren't the hardest missions, but I survived them. Yeah, well, good night, old man observer. Meteor was a miss for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I won't be flying it a bunch. It's I might have to check it out, all right. We'll go back, repair. Those missiles were expensive. Shield's critical, I'd say so. Alright, let's get a hanger here. Give me a hanger. Thank you. Is it on the inside or outside? I think it's on the inside. Man, you come to a crawl when you throw the landing gear down. Nice. Let's see what it costs. $1.9, 35K, 6. Ah. So about 45K or so repairs and restock. And that was terrible with those missiles. The only ones that really mattered were the one where the guy was not moving. Alright, I think I'm gonna call that a day. Let's find somebody to raid. We'll do last code here. Who's playing? Hey, Todd's doing software. We can do Dad Bod Nerd.
I think that'd
Is
be
he-
fun to do tomorrow. And then we'll do like
he's
probably
done.
some PvP and then some.
We'll do Dad Bod.
Wish we could name the Perseus.
I think we will. I think eventually.
Alright, let's do Dad Bod. Alright, let's do stop giveaway. Let's get our code up. Okay, showing the code. Oh, we got a raffle going. Did I break that? No, it's going. It should still go. I didn't realize there was a raffle kicked off. Let that wrap up. Hope I didn't break it. Don't know if I broke it. Yep, Tier. See you later. I don't know if I broke the raffle. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think I broke it. No, it seemed to have won. It did something. Okay, good. All right, let's raid Dead Bud. What ship is he using there?
There's a dead space right here, Joker. That's why it's not snapping.
Yeah.
And then when I got it, I almost turned it upside down, but it would have leaked a little bit. Hey,